I played one of these. I made my money and a little bit more back, but I actually didn't pay any money to get in, so I'm playing again. I made like 4,500 gems back. Couldn't quite get there. Lost in like the game before, I think. And I decided to open another pool and see what to do because the payout's pretty good. Let me check here. All right, let's see if that's working. Maybe we'll see. Okay. So yeah, there's like this pool is pretty butt comparatively and just like overall. Like I like the mural, but there's 3 spooters. And there's 4 fungal fortitudes because that's what you want in your sealed pool. The blue isn't too bad, like the braided net, the oaken siren, the iceberg, 2 eaten by piranha's nest, siren, and the blunder. That's fine, but like there's nothing synergistic about the rest of my pool with it. I like deep cavern, bat, the souls, visage, and maybe spike tail, right? But and the grasping shadow's not awful, but that thing is a bit of a mess. Here I have 2 diamond pickaxes and a careening minecart and 2 frogs to fix. So I'm trying to figure out like whether I run the Captain Storm, just because we might be creating treasures here, and these 2. We don't actually have that many artifacts otherwise. Like I'm wondering whether I should just run the Blade Master because it's a pirate. Hey, Laracel, have fun. I don't know. Like I think a mess is probably charitable. And I could try for another pool, but like you might as well try to get some wins because I think you get like 500 gems per or something like that. So I do like running the Sunborn and the Get Lost, obviously, and then we have the cave and the prairie and the vein to fetch things. It's not great. The white's fine, like it's not exciting. There's no flyers that you really care about. Which is what you really care about in white to some degree. So had to go with the one bomb that I opened and the couple uncommon crazies that are good. So I think this is what we run, but I'm not happy about it. Look at that 3-drop slot in the creature area. I mean, we've got some stuffs, but oh, that's brutal. That's not a creature. Militia really doesn't want to be in here. This is not great, but I guess we try it. Again, you get a few gems per win, and we're playing on the house money, so with house money rather, or on the house. I'm exhausted, nearly, you know, I'm like so tired. I need to go to sleep at some point, but I did sleep for like 5 or 6 hours. But I need to go back to sleep soon. Hey, Mohican! Nice to see you! Oh, hold on. Oh, I might be able to... One second. I might actually there. It's always a pleasure to see you. Thank you for saying that. That's so sweet. Oh, that's cool. I might actually have fixed some issues. Yay, clacking keyboards. Sorry about that. All right. Someday we will find an opponent. In the meantime, let's go and see if we can open some packs here of Lord of the Rings. See if we can find ourselves a Bowmasters or something. Move these around. Oh, found an opponent too. Yay! Just moving these so I can open packs. Okay, it's not awful. It's not great. But again, any win we get is a bonus. And we might try one more time if there's time. Okay, I'm gonna start off with the forest. And we're gonna play a plains and the dart frog and hope they don't bolt the bird. Okay. So, I can play the Captivating Cave and Captain Storm. Two map tokens in exchange for a raptor doesn't seem very good. Okay. Or I can play the Promising Vein, fetch up a red source. Hold up the Get Lost. Or the Death Touch. Or the Size. I think it's this while we have that option. Pretty sure she's dead, but we're getting closer and closer to the panicked Altasaur, so... Okay. This deck is such butt. Let's hope that it works anyway. Alright, got a Lord of the Rings, Tithing Blade. Fascinating. Alright, if they also have a braid, we're just like, oh, fight. Alright, this allows us to play the Altasaur next turn. Four, five, six. Oh, okay. Okay. Some gems. That went really well. We were really lucky they didn't have any removal for our lovely Lady Storm. So yay. Oh, it's 1,000 on the first one. Yay. Okay. And then 500. And then 1,500. And 1,500. Yeah. So I got here last time. So 4 wins last time. It was a good deck. So I didn't get quite to the end. But I made just some gems, so it was nice. So it's worth trying to win a few to like get some stuffs back. Okay. The hockey game was honestly really pathetic on Harvard's part. It was really sad. We were trying our best to cheer them on, but because they were the underdog, I don't actually care whether Harvard wins or not. I care about the underdog for women's college hockey. So, but it was 9-1. It was 9 to 1. By the end, they had put their second string goalie in to get some reps there. And unfortunately, I'm worried that it harmed her confidence. So, see how it goes. But yeah, she did great. It was just that the team is so outclassed. It's a rebuilding year. They have no seniors. Or 1 senior, I think, actually. So, like, it's a rebuilding year, and they shouldn't be... ashamed of their performance. They played well. It was just they were heavily outclassed. One, 2. I'm gonna hold up with the staggering and get lost rather than get the treasure token. Because I want to preserve the dart frog and then be able to cast O'Hare. Loch Ness, thank you so much for the 1 month of tier 1. Really appreciate it. Woohoo! 6 month total. You're amazing. Thank you so much for your support. Hypes to you. Yay. All right. See what OP plans to do here. I don't plan to block, so there is that. Oh, you're so sweet. So we'll play out the island if the Dart Frog survives. I really hope it does. And then our giant duder. Okay. I think we let that resolve. Hopefully we draw something we can play. That is definitely something we can play. Mama Boo, thank you so much for this tier 1. Really appreciate it. Hypes to you. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. I am exhausted, but otherwise, all right. I think I'm still supposed to keep up the staggering size. Making her a 3/3 is less than ideal. With most of the removal that we know is in black-red. And it is not at all suspicious that I that I didn't equip the pickaxe. I'm getting a little bit low for my taste here, but... I don't want to give them the scry right now. I think they're looking for lands. Legitimate. They're definitely looking for lands. It also gives them a treasure, so... Do not want. Could get rid of the get lost here, actually. But I think we'll just let the cave go. The 3 discover if you cast it only. Death touchy. I think it said if you cast. When it enters the battlefield, if you cast it, discover 3. This is just put onto the battlefield. It's not cast. So weirdly, you get 1,000 for your first win, but only 500 for your second. And then 1,500 for your third. That is really weird. Anyway. Yeah, we just needed to stop them getting land, I think. And so that's why we didn't block for so long. All right. Ooh, signed. Oh, that's really pretty. The envelope, right? Devil's Ring. Forest. Isolation. Ooh, we have an opponent. Fire of Orthanc. Cast into the fire. Smite the Deathless. Celeborn. Mirror. Legolas. Friendly Rivalry. Quick Beam. Upstart End the full art. Galadriel. Gimli. Foil. And Food Token. Yarp. Okay, I'm keeping this because we have the Bristleback to find mana for this, I think. And then one more land gets us the Idol on 4. I'm just hoping to draw some good stuffs here, I think. It's a risky keep, but because I have this in hand, I think I want to try it. The rewards for the qualifier, you just get the 1,000, and then you get the 1,500, 3,000, 4,500, 6,000, and then 6,000 plus the qualifier token. Okay, not a good draw. Let's hope they don't get off to a really super fast start, but that's okay. Ooh, glad that's not on the field. I'm not sure if because I'm drawing so many lands, I'm not sure if I'm supposed to cycle this, so let's just go end turn. Alright, they want to counter this, so be it. If they want to kill it, I'll be sad. Very sad. Don't touch my Froggy. Froggy is very important to me. Okay. They're gonna equip the torch to it and kill my Froggy. Very sad. Probably losing this one, but if I can land this next turn, we have a chance. They might have the rock slide, but we'll see. We shall see. Very cool. Okay, let's see what they do. Nice. Yeah, I don't know that I'm winning this one. Took him a long time to decide. So no matter what, I'm taking 4 next turn off the dino. Almost at 6 for the 6/6. You're a little late, my dear. If they have bounce, if they have a rock slide, if they have... Okay. What can I draw? That's a good one. Okay. This is a sealed qualifier, yeah. Best of 1. That was a really nice hit off the O'Hare. The second bristleback. I want to make it as painful for them to block this as possible. Okay. This god is a little stupid. And we're getting very lucky too. The draw of the punch spell was so nice. So nice. And then hitting that that dinosaur was sick. So lovely. So nice. Okay. To wait till turn 3 to cast the poison dart frog. I think we still keep it. Yeah, it's I'm warm. It's nice. I'm tired, so my body's like, I will not regulate your internal temperature, thank you. So I had to resort to external means. Alright. So many green sources. Oh well. Alright. Pickaxe. Maybe I can draw a forest, and that would be perfect to play this the next turn. If not, though, we'll play the cave, most likely. Unless I draw what's-her-face. Jesus! Okay. At least they're not getting off to a fast start, currently. Oh, bugger. That's a problem. I could play this and then this. It'd be more pressure. But I don't know that we're beating a poetic ingenuity. Blech. We're fucked. We have our own bomb. I can't complain. Like, this format is kind of full of them. But I don't think there's any way coming back from this on 3 into an artifact. Like, unless we had the Get Lost, which is like the only thing that deals with enchantments here that we have. So 7 damage. But even then, we'd be giving them 2 map tokens. No, we don't have a hammer in the deck, obviously. Hi, Aphos, how you doing? Yes, have a free 3-1 with your 2/1/1s. I don't have a Wrath. I don't believe there's any way I get out of this. This is also, I think, like the 7th sealed pool in a row wherein we didn't have an Abrade. Not one. What's it like? My bomb hits on 5 and then has to do damage. Alright, next. GG's, crushed us. Owies. That was not much of a game. It's kind of sad to be like on turn 4, well, there's nothing I can do to win this game. I think my only hope there was... No, there was no hope. I think we were just done. All right, open a pack. All right, this pack. All right, we have the Reaper Rate. Ooh, planes, yay. Okay. Elven Farsight, Lothlorien Lookout, Galadrim Guide, and the Bow. Lovely art. Shower of Arrows. Celeborn the Wise, Mirror of Galadriel. Wait, is this the pack I just opened? No, right? Legolas. Okay, Grey Havens, full art. Ah ha ha ha! Okay! This is definitely not the pack I just opened. Bowmaster! Landroval foil. And let's go get a sleeve for that. And our hand looks really good. If we can... Well, I mean, not unbelievably good, but, like, decent. So, that's a start. Yay! Bowmaster! You did, Aphis. You did call it. All right. Just need to find a creature to wield this, ideally. Yay, Bowmaster! Now we just need a One Ring and some Nazgul and we'll be really happy. No, see, I can't actually play that. Hopefully I got a 4th land by this, I guess. Ouch. Land, please. Well, fuck. Oh, shit. Alright. Or a creature to play. Like, come on. Anything. That is something that I can do. You'd think you could draw 1 land and 4 draws, but, well, there's something. It's tapped. But it is something. I think we're dead. There's a chance if this resolves that we could get something. But we've used up a lot of our artifact plays, so we do have treasure tokens for the storm, so that's nice, but I don't know that the next thing resolves. Okay. Our opponent has a braids. Yeah, seven pools with no braids we've had in sealed. 2 battle glyphs. Okay. You have 2 Abrades and you drew both of them? Son of a bitch. And a glyph. Their draw was just not something I can beat. God damn it. We also drew no creatures. Save the Captain Storm, which is the one creature in our deck that is actually hard to cast. We have 2 Poison Dart Frog, Sunshot Militia, Burning Sun Cavalry, and Belligerent Yearling at 2, and we drew the Captain Storm. Yeah, they drew this. That's ridiculous. A braid is the best piece of removal in the format that at common, so too bad. Our draw was poor, their draw was great. They did have the removal, but we made all but 1,000 of our gems back, and given that the previous one was free, we're doing all right. I wonder if I can get in one more. Hello? Or not? It's a pool. It's a pool. It's sealed. It's not draft. What happened there? Did we just not allow to get... Was it reflecting something from previous? Aw. That was really sad. Can't do another one, sadly. I don't think they let us. Because we tried twice. No such luck. Alright, let's see. We have that one... Let me change the title. Alright. This jank. Alright. Maybe we can get the trophy. It's boss fight either way. Anything is strong with bombs. Bowmasters was so nice. Yeah. I lose in this to bombs or flyers usually. That last one was a rare one where you lose to poor drawing sequence in terms of you've got artifacts, the equipment, and no creatures, which was really sad. And then an opponent drew just 3 removal in a row, so sadness. 3 premium removal too, not like difficult or anything like that. This is a nice hand. All right, see what we can do. Not on the play. Failure number 1. This is a 4.5% increase in wins on the play. set, which is cray cray. Okay. This is a game we probably died to flyers in theory. They haven't run one out yet, so we're pretty happy about that. Okay. Mill one, draw one. Ooh, a Bronte D. Four damage. Piranhas. Okay. Okay. How many do you keep on top? Let us see. We'll be playing the Monster Soar, and then after that we have to sort of see what they... Jesus fuck. Okay. There's no... Yeah, okay. There's something that could be a flyer at some point. Do I want the mine cart? I don't think so. My plan this turn is to block with the frog on the aspirant if they attack with it. And then next turn start sacrificing lands to get the Brass's Tunnel Grinder going. Not next turn, the turn after the Spelunker. That I probably have to kill with the Brontodon. I can do it next turn to trigger this. Okay, they still have 4 cards in hand, so we'll see how this goes. They may have the -2, -0, in which case I'll lose my Dart Frog, but I don't think that's that bad. Ooh, there's the flyers. Is this spell's mana value whatever I pay X for plus the green, or is it just 1 when it's on the stack for this? Hmm. Whatever X is, thanks. Thanks. Wait, why didn't I get a... Oh, I didn't... Oh. Whoops. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Won't have trample. Because they didn't block, that's right. So I should have played it out last turn. That's my fault. That's my fault. I needed something to go to the graveyard, so I should have played this out last turn. Three, four, five, six. All right. See how this goes. Huh. Discover X, where X is that mana's value. Just the Spelunker. Alright, but I can flip this. It already has haste, meaning I can attack with this. This, tap this, and this. Okay. It's a 1/1. Okay. Okay. Trophy! Yay! Beat the Flyers. It was only because they got them so late. I don't think we were doing well otherwise if they had gotten them earlier. So that was really, really, really sweet. Yay! Ah! Hey, Maximals! I'm exhausted, but I just wanted to get a few more runs in at the qualifier. I got one run in last night and made... So since we had since we ended at like 519 or something, I think it was 519. I like went back and checked. I think I said 512 yesterday, but it's I think 519. Mythic last season, we got the qualifier play-in points. So I used them last night, so it was free to enter. I made 4,500 gems, and so I decided to do another one, open it up, but I was too exhausted to actually do it. And then 5 hours later, I was like, okay, maybe we can play this. We made 3 wins, 3 or whatever that gets you the 3,000. So we almost made our we were 1,000 down. So, but overall up gems, which was really nice. And then we just trophied here, which is really well, played the last one game to trophy here, so that was really sweet. I'm gonna claim my XP and then go click for trophy thing. That was a sweet deck. It was very random, and I really like that it actually made it, despite being very cray-cray. So that was really, really neat. Here's the actual deck. It's a weird one. Hey, Bun Bun! How are you? Are you well? Are you happy? I hope. Yeah, very spicy. Won us a bunch of games. Let me make sure I saved that to the right place. Yeah, it looks like it. Okay, good. Done. Claim. Get into the next one. No one needs sleep. I don't need sleep. Do you need sleep? Sorry, I'm loopy. All right. I have a Twix, so... Oh, there's an Abrade. And a staunch crewmate. Amalia, I think there's not enough lifelink. There's this Waterwind Scout as well. I'm just going to take the Abrade and go. Oh, I'm so sorry. This is so bad. All right, I'll take the Cloud Guard, Scampering Surveyor. Chomp is good too. Top tier historic brawl, nice. I'm gonna take this. I think the Chomp is a good pick too. This leaves me more open. I just like this card better. I'm I'm gonna take this. I may regret it if I get past a storm right after, but... Ooh, bricks. Oh. This back is good too. Yearling Guidewing slide is okay. Siren's great. You want to do caves? We did caves earlier. We got a trophy in it. It was really fun. Oh, wow. Another Oaken Siren. Belligerent Glorifier. I love Glorifier with the flyers. I could just take the Siren. Oh no, caves was really fun. We trophied with it. It was super fun. We had the bats. 2 of the bats and 2 of the cave-in. Siren, Yearling, Glorifier. You too, Grim! Hammer. Over torch. That's close. Look, we could get the caves. This is what we were missing last time. We had the caves. Bronte. Wow. Altsor, Reminiscence. I could just take the 3-drop. I think I might take just the 3-drop. This is a flyer, but I've not been that impressed with it. I'm gonna take the 3-drop because I'm not sure what they're gonna be in. I know white looks like what I'm supposed to do, but okay, probably red with the white then. Iron Paw is good. That's a Dart Frog. I think green is really open. But I really don't want to move into it. I should just take the militia here. Yeah. I haven't been that impressed with Helping Hand unless you've like a bomb 3-drop. I like the volcano, but I'll take it and try it here. There's the cave-in. Oh, someone's gonna get the caves. I'm gonna take this cave though. Suppose I'll take one of this. Yeah. Bentosaur plus the cave-in thing. Oh, and somebody's getting that too, because I'm taking a braid. Earthshaker Dreadmaw. Tendrils, Dees. Pup's fine. Alright. No! Alright, fine. Could have had dinos. I could have had dinos. Yeah, I could have taken the green earlier. Like, with the Bronte D, I could have taken the Bronte D, but, like, going into double green at that point when I already had an upgrade, like, it looked like we were going to be really happy with the stuff, but we could have had, like, a really good dinosaur deck that's in green-white, but green-white is very weak overall, so... And I hadn't seen any fight spells, rather punch spells, or the fight spell at uncommon, so there wasn't anything that really pushed me to do the green, so I'm going to stick with this for now, and see where it leads us. It's swimming. This one looks cool, but it doesn't need to, like, swim or... Ooh. Interesting. I don't have a lot of sacrifice effects, which I prefer with Soul Cleaver. So you could make the case for the Glorifier here, or either of these. I'm gonna try it out, though. Wow, okay, these two are good. Deconstruction Hammer is always fun. I don't have the flyers that I want for this, like the guide wings and stuffs. I wonder if I'm supposed to take Siren and then Splash for the Abrades. I'm not actually sure. I'm gonna take the Siren. Ooh, Choop Choops. Tout. Blast and Archaeologist, interesting. Sandwing, Dino, Cartographers. We'll take the Sandwing here. Wow. Visage. Deadweight. Malicious. Scallywag. Okay. I'm gonna take this over the Cosmium. I think the Cosmium would be a fine pick here too, but since I do have the Militias already, I want the Scribe. Okay, I'm taking something from someone here. I guess I'll take this. Hey, it's uncommon, but it's a flyer. We might use it. Who knows? The flyers might be better. We might run the two Okins, the Council, and the Eden instead of some combination of these. We'll see where we actually end up. There's like a bunch that I'm not excited about in here, but rock slide. Okay. I don't think I'm going to be running this. Just take the uncommon for Vault Progress. See what we get. Sigh. We don't really have dinos for the yearling, but it's still a 3/2 trample on 2. And I haven't seen enough blue compared to like 2 Braid and the 2 Militia and the Rock Slide, so I can either take a Sandwing or the yearling. I think I'm going to take the yearling, or I could rare draft, but wow. You can make it a 3-power. These packs are not great for us. Like the early parts of the packs. No crazy rares for us. Oh, that's a crazy rare. That's a stupid rare. Let's do that. Yeah, okay. Bartolome! No! Alright. gonna run a second one of those, am I? Guess I'll just take my Bartolome and go. Alright, mythic for free. Do I want an Ancestor's Aid? Maybe. I don't like this deck very much. I think it's fine, but it's not exciting to play is the problem. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I mean... Ugh. Where are the guide wings? That's what I want to know. Okay. I do have an option to run like buried treasure and like another land to splash for like something. I don't think it's really worth it. So helping hand getting back into is, I think, worthy of keeping this in. I think we might actually run this just to make the few flyers that we do have a bigger threat and the yearling. Artifacts do I have overall? 9 currently. If I pull the companion... The mass pump off the family reunion may be relevant. I think we can run 16 lands in theory. There's 5 4-drops though, which is a little wonky. I'm gonna run this silly thing. And this silly thing. And cut. I want to try this out. I don't think the Soul Cleaver is necessarily supposed to be in this deck because we just don't sacrifice things. But things do die, so I think that's probably okay. Blech. I was gonna run 41 cards and not cut a land, and hopefully I don't flood too much. We'll see. A race of virulent fungus. All right. When the prices call us. Oh god, did you find something that has that price? That's crazy. Oh man. All right. This is a mulligan. This is also a mulligan, but I can't. Technically, it's not a mulligan, but like it's annoyingly bad. That's all I'm saying. Did I put mountains in this deck? Oh yeah, 8 of them. Okay. Ooh, treasure map, sweet. Whee! Ooh, the draws. Ooh, the draws. Nice. I'm gonna incentivize the attack by playing... Oh, sorry, the block by playing something out beforehand so they know they can trade. The reason I'm doing this is if they have a fight spell for my Cloud Guard, I don't actually want them to have a creature in play yet. They could obviously have a Braid or any of the 2 damage spells. But we'll see how this goes. Or they can't have Bebe. I can't be angry with Bebe. Bebe's adorable. Okay, no blocks. Ow. I can see. Meh. All right. Okay. I can destroy the treasure map at some point, but I don't know... Oh, boy. Nice. Don't see us getting there. Love it. All right. Oh, there was no way we were going anywhere in this game, huh? Okay. Oh well. Opponent has great deck. Love it. Draws well. 6-7. Don't think I have an answer for that. You just crushed. Ow. Okay, redeem Dave. Final thingy. Okay. Oh no, Kellen needs to be in this. There's no way Kellen stays out of this. Especially since he can grab these. That's so cool. I think you need some more combat tricks. So I'm gonna grab the Ancestor's Aid. Um, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight, nine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 7. Kind of want this whip. Because what it means is that you can take one of these that is just sitting back and tap down something to get through. for this. So I kind of want this whip. Oddly. I think it's better than most of this. The Dino I think I like better than the Gem Guard a little bit. Just because it can give menace to this or something just to get through for final stuffs. But and I just don't think you're gonna want to spend time. You don't have to make a lot of tokens, just the tote, right? So yeah, and you're not casting these until later, so they don't technically count. They count for Kellen to get into your hand, but they don't technically count as low drops necessarily. No, I would never cut the gnome here, especially when you have, you know, some things. We could go back up to 17 lands because we have 2 guardians, but you want to tap these and get them down fast. Do I want the whip or do I want the I want a flyer. Low drop flyer. We've got the guy doing the bat. That's fine. Yeah, I think I'd run this. 7 mountains plus the monster store. Maybe because we're so low on the mountains, we want the adaptive rather than the Dynatomaton. Maybe. Do we get any benefit from tapping anything? Just the Sunscribe? Like, I really like giving the menace to these. I think this is what I would do. Publish. Okay. Look, we were defeated. I have no more feet. You're welcome. Hopefully it serves you well. Change it out if you disagree with any of those choices. Yay. All right. Let's see if we can get some more wins out of this one. If not, we'll go to another one. Okay. I have both colors. That's nice. A nice change. That thing. Okay. So we'll go yearling. Hopefully draw some exciting things. Nope. All right, deck. No. No, not okay. Well, that'll give us a scry. That's nice. Yeah, that's probably correct. gonna offer this trade. They've had some time with it. And I'm gonna hope to rock slide whatever they do there. We can have the hidden volcano if we need to. I could just attack. So Sunscribe will be good for scrying. Hopefully they don't have too many more crazy things, but... Okay. 4-3. Discover 4. Why can't I see my deck? Untapped. What are you doing? There it is. Oh, God! Okay. Okay, I was really hoping for one of our 3/2 flyers with the 1/1s so that we could chump with the 1/1 and tap stuffs down, but okay. Well, they're all in on that. What can I do about that? I have not much to do with that. So we just chump. So if they attack next turn... So if that's 3, that's 9. This is +2. Six, 7, 8, 9. Alright, I'm gonna go on board to 1. Well, that changes that plan. Meh. No attack. Okay. Can I win this turn? No, they have the deconstruction. Plus the aspirin. They kill this. All right. That's a lot of life. But still no attacks, huh? No reach, right? Block. 5-2. One, two, three. Oof. Yay. I won a game. Sorry. We're 1-1. All right. Let's do better than that. Hopefully. I'm gonna have some marshmallows. Mini marshmallows. Mini me. Okay. The Sun Empire is a proud and ancient imperial power that dominates the coastal territories of Ixalan. Orazca, the Golden City, was claimed, but later it became a city of death, due to Phyrexian sleeper agents awakening behind sealed doors. During the slaughter, a team of soldiers fighting to clear out a nest of Phyrexians discovered a grand ancient door beneath the earth. Very grand. Very beneath the earth. Damn it. Such door, much wow. This deck does not want to draw well. I didn't discard the lands because it wasn't... Didn't I have the... I don't know when that was you're talking about, actually. I shouldn't say. Easy being green. I like our opponent. All right. Stone tree. Oh, we might be caves. That'd be cool. Yeah. All right. Yeah. All right. I'm probably gonna lose, and I will be happy about it because it's caves. I mean, the caves deck works is really cool. Scry 3. Two top. Okay. Equip 2, really? Could have equipped an attack, but I don't think... I think they just block, and I don't think it accomplishes anything. I think they would be fine with my using a combat trick against the archaeologist. Wait, what? Oh. Promising Vein isn't the case. Okay, got it. Boop. They're just gonna take it. In theory. In practice, we'll see. Hmm. All right. The vein doesn't provide any color. They needed white for the bat colony, and they didn't have white. Vein has to sacrifice to go find a color. So nothing provided white except for the non-caves. All right. Ooh, sweet. I wonder if this is the person I passed all the cave stuff to. Because there was a Cosmium that we opened. They still needed to add a white source, so they can't add that. They already paid 2 caves for it plus a white, so you can't add more than that. You can't overpay for the spell, unfortunately. A land for the Sandwing would have been nice. I'm wondering why they didn't attack. That's weird. How many more caves do I think they're going to get? Because I could kill the bat colony, but I don't think that's right. Ah. Oh, that's brutal. Sandwing would have been great last turn. Ew, lifelink. Damn. No land. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we get there. Yay. I get to leave that game. Woohoo! Excellent. Nope. Is the thing artifacts? No, no, you're not clueless. It might be if the thing is artifacts or creatures, then maybe. I thought it was just creatures. And the thing got +1. I don't know whether we were exactly 6 toughness. Were we 6 toughness? Because they were already doing 6. We might have been able to save it with more. Punch, they would gain 5. I can check. It is an artifact. The question, if you look back and you can see whether it was let's do this. If you look back and if you see this, does this have 6 toughness or 5 toughness? Because I might have been able to save it like you're saying. I still don't think we were winning that game, but I might have been able to save it. I think they're gonna kill the Thousand Moons, exile it, possibly. If I attack, though, I think it's the destroy target tapped creature. So I'm not gonna attack this turn. Oh, it's brackish. That's odd. Okay. Unexpected. They might have both. Get 2 in the air. Ugh. Okay, that's a start. The rock slide now kills the iceberg, which is nice. I do need to find an answer for the guide mural, though. Oh, there's another iceberg. Okay. Oh, they have 3 guide wings? I wonder if they were also in our draft and took all the guide wings. Choose Blacka. Plus something. I don't think we block here. Ooh, and they have a bonkers rare. Okay. They might have the 4 damage target attacking or blocking creature. That also could be. That was a strange trade. I will take it, though. I think I'm slowly losing this game, though. Not gonna lie. All right, what else do I have? We have 2 braids, right? 2 braids. That would be nice. And a deconstruction hammer. Yeah, none of the two braids being on the top of the deck seems good. Or the two Ultic Cloud cards. Brutal. Alright. I could trade Sandwings. Oh, I didn't want to. They should have just blocked like Sandwing, Guidewing, Guidewing, but they must have been worried about something. Ah, well. GG's. I'm gonna kill something, because I feel like it. Ah! I'm getting my butt handed to me today. Well, in this, we got a trophy, and then we got, you know, 3 wins in the qualifier, or the second try of the qualifier. First try was 4, 5, something like that, 4, something like that. And then, this draft was miserable. And a braid there would have been so nice. 1 of 2, but they didn't show up. Very sad. All right, hopefully we get some cool stuffs here and actually like get to draw in a decent order. That would be super cool. Maybe it was too many lands. Maybe I should have run 16, but we did have 5 4-drops. All right, we'll spelunk it. There's the Siren. You could force. This pack is not very good. Dowsing Device. We could do Maw. Go for Caves. Defossil. Yeah. I mean, Defossil Device, Maw. Me. We'll try the device. Oh. Okay, let's see. This is like my first time getting this at a time when I could actually do it. I don't like how many bombs there are, definitely. I think I either lose to bombs or flyers most of the time. There are very few games that are sort of back and forth. Like, the last one that we played was sort of back and forth, and we didn't really lose to a bomb. It was just sort of general good stuff. And our sequencing was just worse than theirs, which was... I liked their deck. Do I want to do this? I'm gonna try it. Blunder, Hulk, Cave. Yeah, the last one didn't have any like crazy bombs, but it did have flyers. So I'm gonna take the gnome here. Oh, spelunks. Compass, cave. Ugh. Atali's favor decent. Ray is fine. Yeah, 3 guide wings and yeah, like flyers or bombs is usually how we lose. Last one we lost flyers. With the addition of an artifact that we could have killed if we'd drawn one of 2 abrades, which is important, but I think I'm gonna take the Ray. I want to try this out. Like, I haven't gotten to play this card. Vein. I could have done the caves, I think, but I never get this when I can try it out, so I'm gonna give it a shot. Siren, that's a late Siren. Way far away from being able to do that. Don't mind the quicksand, but we're gonna try this. Pit. Tinkerer's Toad is really late there. I mean, fine. I might not be able to do this. We'll see. If Bartolome comes back, that would be cool. Might be able to do the black-white. Maybe we can still do the caves. Who knows? This is a mess. All right. Greedy free booty. See where this ends up. Warden is very good. I think I'm supposed to take Join the Dead here. Whatever. Ugh. I don't know where this draft is supposed to go. I know this is one of the better cards in the pack. I do like Favor Torch. There's a courtyard, there's another cave, but we didn't see back a number of things that I would have liked to see. Could take the Kin Collar. Now we get these things? Okay. Second Master's Guide mural. The second Master's Guide mural just might be better than the rest of our deck, basically. All of the black could go, and we could do Bant. But Chupacabra is very good. Caparoxy, wow. Okay. Hmm. The last pack better be really good. I don't think we're gonna have enough playables. This was a weird one. I don't really understand where I was supposed to have been, but we'll see. Clay fired bricks and Kutseals. And a Zoetic. And a Guidewing and Hammer. Wonder if I need the Captivating Cave. The second one here. I think I need the playable. Ooh, okay. Sunbird is really tempting here, but the tote is actually quite good as well. I think I'm gonna take the tote. I have seen Sunbird wheel. Splash the red, take the Oaken. Don't have that many pirates, but I've got a lot of artifacts, so we're gonna grab this. Hmm. Ooh, another Oaken. And a Blunder, promising Sunfire Torch. Iceberg. Do I want the Brackish? I think it's the Iceberg. Well, I think we found eventually where we were supposed to be. It's just... that was a mess of a thing. Weird. Very strange. Not sure about the dowsing device here. Whoa. Huh. Hmm. Maybe I take the riddle now. Or second inverted? Maybe not. Yeah, maybe not here. Yes, got that. Okay. Cogwork also fine. Acrobatic leap fine. So now we take the riddle over the second sunscribe. Yeah, okay. I like this card. I don't think it belongs in this deck. I'm gonna take this for uncommon. Actually, I might want that. I don't have any of the like destroy target artifact things. So I might just want pump for the flyers in the form of an equipment of one kind. I don't usually like that one, but fine. I don't know what I was saying before, sorry. All right, yeah, I think we found where we're supposed to be, but it was very strange. Okay. Let's see. We have basically no removal. So we're just gonna rely on the other stuffs. I think I might be supposed to let the Sunbird go. Could be the blowgun, just because even though we do have these flyers, but the pump that we have sort of is the mass pump of the clay-fired bricks, and we're just running the might. Could let go of the reminiscence. Yeah, just stayed open for 1.5 packs. That was sad. All right. Sunburn virtue still slow. Okay. It does ramp us to the murals sooner, but the murals are really our only 5 drops. There's only 2. The Sandwing can just be fetching a land if it needs to. We don't have any double pips besides the Sandwing itself, so it's not like we need to really fix that way. That's interesting. If we do run the Sandwing, I might be tempted to put the Spelunker in. No, not really. I don't think Sandwing's that bad. I think it's fine here, especially to like make sure we hit planes. Hey, Dark Patrol, how you doing? Uh, what I wouldn't have given for a storm or anything, really? All right, here we go. Well, this was a massacre. Okay, wow. That was beautiful. That was sick. Gross. But some people like want to end on that for today. I'm not going to, but like everything in me is just like, stop playing now. That's as good as it gets. With this deck, that's beautiful. That was gross. I liked it. I want that to happen again. Not gonna attack here because they might have the 4 damage to attack our blocker. And I don't want to lose the warden that way. Totes. The goats. Hmm. Um... Hey, Crow, I'm good. How are you? All right, let's see what we got here. They can invert the iceberg. Aw. All right, well. Ooh, they failed to find two. Wouldn't you rather untap your iceberg? Okay. Thank you. You have no cards in hand, it doesn't really matter. Actually, it's so much easier to do this. Ooh, Hakoni or Tada's OP. Yeah, I did. I played a little carefully there. Absolutely. Master Tray. I have 2 orbs to put in holes. Ha ha ha. What? Or this hole? Okay. Confirm pick. Orb in that hole is 2. This one. Confirm pick. Whee! Claim. Alright, here we go. More things. Well, that was productive, Crow Croaker. Put up your Christmas decorations, eating noms. Noms are good. Meal prep and noms. Chores, okay. Alright, let me see how I want to do this one. I think it's the Ruin Lurker first. Oh, that card is sick. I don't actually have any artifact destruction in this deck, and that card is hell. Shit, what? I suppose I have a Hunter's Blowgun that could... No. Oof. That's a huge issue. I do want more lands, but it has to be white. Fine, we'll do. I was gonna hold this up, but I think what I'm supposed to do is Sandwing cycle. Oh, you better believe I will double block that sucker. Actually, maybe not. It's 5 damage. Okay, pivotal turn, I think, here. I'm getting a land anyway. They didn't have to do that, which is great. Probably still dead. plus this, attack for 3, 8, take this. Not good enough, I don't think. Play that in addition to the confounding. I don't think that's correct. We just want the 6th land for the iceberg, but I think we're still dead. I'm ready. Yep, there we go. They just needed an artifact to do it. Yep. Okay. GG's. I was hoping they wouldn't see quite that line. Yeah. I think I played it so I could, you know, leave back the 1/1s, but I think I need to get that thing online and attacking. Gain the 3. Hope they don't see quite the 8 for the for that, but yeah, the blunderbuss thingy, gyre flail / blunderbuss is such a crazy card. The second tap was greedy, but only if they see that. Because I can if they don't see the re-equip too, then I can do stuff, but I think if I don't tap there, I don't have a flying blocker that works at all. So, oh boy, no white source. I think this is a mull. Okay. I have no flying blocker that's profitable at that point. Aw. Right. No! No! Alright. Like, I have to play to win. I have to just not... I can't just play to not lose that turn. I see you know how to tote, too. I should have made sure it didn't tap a white there. There's no reason to tap a white there, but oh well. No reason really not to either. Because I don't think I want to sacrifice both the totes right now. Because we have things that tap artifacts for synergies. We're closer to the fired bricks, so I'm trying not to trade off too many things. Sacrifice one here. Oof. Where my murals at? Hey, little man, how you doing? Hope your stream went well. All right. See where this goes. I would really like to find one of my Master's Guide murals. We have two of them, or like the Soaring Sandwing would be nice, or the Ancestral Reminiscence, or things. We could let that go. Take the two so they don't get the Skull Taker, but they were gonna they could sacrifice that anyway to get a +1/+1 counter. Alright. And I think the longer game is better for me, hopefully. Okay, that's a start. Okay. We have like 14 artifacts in this, something like that. Sadness. Might be more than that, I don't even know. We're one away from this, though, so there's that. Jesus. Well, they milled their clay-fired bricks, which is nice. I think I'm supposed to take 5 here. I could double block with their crewmate and the Sunscribe. So I miss out on the 3 life by not sacrificing this, but I think that's still fine. I think I need the scry. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Charming. This is really brutal. So brutal. Hopefully we can hit one of the murals. Okay, that works too. Yeah. Okay. I wonder if they have the demon. I hope not. Okay. 5 in the air. Okay. I should have put the death touch on the 2-5, 2-4, 2-5, whatever it was. I wasn't thinking. Forgot that if death touch and not just +1 was 1, that's really good. Okay. Anyway, better than it was. All right. Yay. Fine. We did it. Rest. I'm gonna go get water. Be right back. Remind you that I haven't slept. Okay. We can gnome for the blue source. I'd rather get the red source, so if we draw a blue source, we're happier. All right. Excellent. But yeah, they weren't going to be blocking the 2, so I should have put it on that. Death touch doesn't matter at that point, but it's just better. Go out of the cave. The reason I played this is I'm fine trading for that for the Sunscribe. I don't want to trade Sunscribe for Sunscribe right now. Gonna have to debate whether I want to, oh, sure. Now. Oh my god, wow. Okay, well, we can guide mural next turn. They're looking for blue. So if they keep this on top, it is likely blue. It sounds like it's just not an island. It's something else that is really powerful or that they really want, but it's not a blue source. Yeah, there we are. Hmm. All right, I'm gonna mute our opponent, who seems to be a bit of an interesting one. There they go. They finally get their blue source. I wouldn't sacrifice it here to gain 3 anyway. I'm at 20. Hmm. I've decided to do the other way. I was thinking I was gonna do something with Might and Captivating Cave and then flip things, but I think this is better. Okay. It's not what I wanted. I wanted an artifact. I think confounding here might be a good idea. I might wait, actually. We'll see how I do here. Let's go 1, 2, 3. I'm not going to do one on the Sunscribe because I want the Scry. I don't want them to be able to cast like the +2/+1 creature, I think. So I'm going to hold this. If at the end of the turn they don't do anything like that, I'll just go find a card. The worry is that they do find another way to give flying, which would really suck. That is cheap. We have 1 Siren, Soaring Sandwing, Warden of the Inner Sky, we can tap enough to make it flying, I think. Ruin Lurker Bat, 2 Miners Guide Wings that we haven't seen that all have flying. I did put the Ruin on Bat on the bottom because I needed to find an artifact to just keep putting pressure, but... All right. Did it. Jace, the perfected mind. What did he say again? What did he say? All right. Plat 2. Yeah, the meat season just started. I wonder if I should ever try to really like rank. Like we ranked up to like 300 something last time Mythic, and we ended it, and then we didn't play for like we played for other stuff, and then we ended at 519. I wonder if I should try to rank. I don't know. Jace just ranking it. No, we're not in the open. There's an open. I don't think there's an open today. You can do it, Lilia. We believe in you. All right, so Siren on 2. See what else we can do after that. The qualifier. Yeah, no, we're not in the qualifier. If the Siren doesn't die, I can crewmate an Iceberg next turn. Whoa! I'm not gonna lie, I didn't see that happening. Okay. Guess I should have played this first then, huh? Oh, okay. Yeah. Right. Ow. Show me the trick. That's a good enough trick. For now. All right, I'm gonna go for this rather than the totes. Oh, Jesus. Skullsborn Nexus? Alright. That's a deck over there. That's definitely a deck. Did it tap both my white? I tapped both my white with the Ruin Lurker. This is wrong. I'm just an idiot. I was planning on doing both Tinker's totes, and then I was like, oh, I can fit the bat in too because I have the Siren extra mana, but I forgot that it's actually the other thing. We're fine. Everything's fine. Hoping they don't find Trample this turn. But that's my fault. The last play that was so bad. Should have had both Tinker's totes out online now. Yeah, the mountain's an interesting one. Could have attacked with the Death Toucher too. I think I want to play it a little bit safer than that. But I probably will start soon. So they have 2 double greens here. And this green. It's an interesting deck. Mm-hmm. It's nice. All right. I don't think I want to flip this here. That's another way to get a 5/5 if something crazy happens. I think next turn I may be able to swing all out. The Cave Sweeper would suck. They don't have... They have 1 cave in the graveyard? That's it. Yeah. So, no matter what they're, even if they have some trample, they don't kill us. The next turn, what I get to do is, put a blowgun on one of the flyers, give it vigilance and +2/+0, and I think swing out. Flip this, gain 3, make another 4/4. Yeah. Migucheras, welcome! How are you doing? How was your stream? I hope it was lovely. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Yeah, so that was an interesting... I don't know where their green sources must have been like all at the bottom or something. And probably more caves. In theory, that was frustrating for them, and I feel bad. But, they still made a really good game of it. It's pretty cautious there, I guess. Okay. I have all my colors. Let's hope I can draw some things. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't mind running out the bat there first just because it has lifelink, but if they have a flyer... Oh, that's a problem. That's a huge problem. Damn. I think I'm dead. Alright, let's see what we get. I have no ways to destroy artifacts in this deck. I don't have the, like, I don't have the equipment that does it, and I don't have the, a braid. I have nothing. It's bad. The draft, if you take a look at the draft is really interesting because it's kind of like, what is happening here? So it's Caparocti next turn. Then another guide. Alright. I guess we actually do that. That's a weird one. Alright. Okay. See how it goes. Oh no, it's a flyer. God damn it. Schooner is so gross. Alright. Alright. Hey, Opie! So if they play the gnome, they find a red, they attack with a schooner, but I can block, so we'll see how this goes. Maybe I can find a way around this. Oh, we have another flyer. Okay. Jesus. Okay, so I think I have to block the schooner. Caparocti is so tempting. To keep getting value off of, but I think I have to. That card is so sick. I think they have the -2, so that's why I didn't double block the scout. And I'm not going to be able to gain life here. Oh, no, they don't have it. Okay. I need them not to have removal for that. Force them to use. Damn. Okay. All right. Next turn I can switch it over attack and then switch it back. Okay. All right. Am I dead? Let's see. Because I can only gain a certain amount. I think what I need to draw is the Tinker's Tote or the Sun. No, the Sandwing isn't quite enough. I think. Hmm. Okay, if I cave... I can't switch it back. Okay. I think this buys me a little bit of time. Like, I could have equipped this to that, such that they couldn't block with just one, but I think... Then I couldn't put this back, and I take too much damage on the way back. So I think this is right. I could have also Ancestraled and put the blowgun on and attack for 2. I don't know that that's right, though, either. Okay, that's good. Hmm. Tinker's Tote, we have 2. Come on. That's not 1. 6. They have to block with a militia. Alright. If I attack with both. Can flip this. Hmm. Do we Ancestral? Damn it. Okay. Block with 2, die afterwards. Block here, here. Might not be dead. Nice. Okay. Oh, okay. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 3 damage. So attacks 1, 2, 5, 3. Yeah, okay. I'm so glad they blocked there, because I think that was, yeah, anyway. Yes, we got the 7th win today, actually. I only played it today. But we did get that 7th win. It was really nice. For that other deck. It was very good. I was very happy about that. Now we're at 6 wins, 1 loss. So it's boss fight number 1 now. Arrgh. Okay. That was entirely too close, and I misplayed that one turn really badly. I'm so sorry. I think that was that game. Oh, come on. It's so good if I just have a white source. The decks do not want to give me 2 colors. Oh, let's mulligan this. Okay. Please be good. That's the 3rd time we've whiffed on a crewmate in a row. Like 14 artifacts in the deck. Let's do this. Take 4. At least it's a 2/2. The problem is if I play the Compass Gnome and choose to try to find like a land for the, like a blue land for the iceberg, then I'm gonna be in a little bit of trouble. It's not bad. So now I don't necessarily have to do that. Yeah, bricks will shuffle, sadly. All right. Like, I just want the blue for the iceberg, and then I wish this could just leave our 4. These are all... This is 6 lands at the bottom of our library. suck. All right. If we drawn one blue source in all of those, like, with the 6 lands at the bottom there, that would have been so nice. But no. So I was hoping to get set for lands first, but not so much. If we do draw a land, then we have the 7 for the, clay-fired bricks, so there is that. Didn't draw lands. Build a goddamn blue source. Are you... okay. This is fun. Everything's fun. I like magic. It's fun. Beaver, try not to redeem him during the game, otherwise I can't help you. You'll have to repost it later. Oh, I don't think they realized that this has reach. I want to kill the siren? No, let's kill this. Okay, finally this. So that's 4 in the air, possibly 5 if the compass goes. Okay, I can flip an iceberg. Dauntless's Mantler is 2, right? Like these 2 is so bad for me. Okay. I needed to hit a mural. I didn't hit a mural. Okay. Damn. Those murals don't want to show up except when we're being beaten down by flyers. All right. When it's already too late, I mean. If they do the 2, they blow up their own iceberg, though. Which is interesting. Wow. Rares. Okay. The Dismantler has been a pain in my butt. Absolutely. Oh, that's the wrong choice, I think. That is really the wrong choice. I'm really happy about that. Oh, Cosmium Blast is brutal. No, and it still has the 2. Yeah, Iceberg Flips are alive, but I might lose to the... Like, seeing that and getting a hit there was really brutal. I can flip the landmark now, though, and it doesn't tap, so... Come on. Jesus. Oh, thank goodness. Not a petrify. Attack with this tapped on the flyer. This comes in. I just need to get to 5. 3 on here plus 2. So they can either Cosmium or Malcolm, but it's lethal either way, I believe. What? No! What? Oh. Ugh. I wanted to untap this, but they tapped in response, so I said take action, and yeah, that's my fault. That was so bad. No, that they should definitely do that. No, what I did was, I thought that I hadn't targeted yet. I thought they had actually, I thought it hadn't targeted it yet, so I thought I could untap this. Damn. I lose. I lose because of that. That's so bad. I should have won. I should have won, and I forgot that I'd already targeted it, so I couldn't change the target. So if I said take action, it was just going to untap the thing. Yeah. That was not something that I would have done in real life. This is the difference between arena and paper. And it is a really good move by OP to see if you fuck up the user interface, but that is not something I would have done. Yeah, opponent was misplaying with the like Cosmian. They shouldn't have played 2-4, definitely, but I shouldn't have clicked yes. I'll get to you later, Beaver. That one made me upset enough that I really want to play again. See if I can get the trophy. But yeah, that was my fault. I clicked through because I thought I hadn't targeted yet. But it's when it says take action, you've already targeted, so that's my fault. And I should have won the game. And that was a huge issue. And I'm kind of pissed about it because I really wouldn't make that in paper. It's not like I just didn't know that I'd targeted already. I thought they'd done that in response to my attack, but they hadn't. Oh well. Hopefully we get there with this one. I should have had it. That's so bad. It also offers to untap, that was why. And it just... I wanted to take action to tap, but it wasn't working that way. It was so effed. It made me really sad. That's fine. Because I'd navigated it to win, and it was... Oh, fuck. Son of a bitch, really? Is this how I'm gonna lose? Oh, shit. Oh. That's really pissing me off. I'm really, really tilted right now. Oh, I get to kill Huatley? Okay. Oh, thank goodness. I don't think we've lost yet. Whew. Sure. Okay. Once I draw a land, I can start flipping the murals, so that'll be good. Or the bricks. Mural first, I think. Alright. Hopefully I can get there. It's gonna take some time. Alright, now we start making 4/4s and go for the... And then I'm... Sorry, I'm still pissed about that other game. It was always annoying to lose to something that is an interface issue as opposed to, like, your skill issue. Because, like, I thought I would either get the option to tap or untap it. But it was target creature. So, So I thought by taking action I could untap mine or tap theirs. It doesn't mention that it has to be tapped already. So the interface is poor. Because I should get an opportunity to say tap or untap target creature. And I targeted the creature and I would have said tap it. So instead of... So I'm angry about that. I think that's a bad interface for that card. So, because what you should get the option to do is, it should be tap or untap. And then, so target creature. And if you say tap target creature, right? Target creature, tap it. Then if they tap, it shouldn't have that issue. So I'm angry about that game. I'm really glad we managed to get the trophy anyway, but we should have had it 7-1 rather than 7-2. I don't really care about the record. What I care about is the is that interface issue, and that made me sad. But I will get over it. I'm sorry. I'm just steaming about it a bit. So please forgive me. It is still my fault. I should have asked chat how it works. Yeah, small team of indie developers, exactly. In real life, it would let you untap yeah, exactly. Or tap a tapped creature. Exactly, Mercurio. So, like, yeah. So, thank you for sticking with me despite my tilt. I do apologize. I think we got really lucky there that they let me eat Watley. But there you are. So I do apologize for the tilt. I hope I explained why I'm tilted well enough, but yeah. Okay, so Beaver, let's take a look at this this thing. Deck tech. Here we go. Ooh, Glyph Bridge. Huh. 2 murals, but you kicked the market. No, my mistake. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Beaver. That's so sad. Another thing you wouldn't do in real life, where you're like, oh, I clicked on the wrong card, took the wrong card. No, not a thing. I think this is too many creatures and not enough spells. That wasn't the opponent did the right thing. They played to their outs, where, you know, screwing up based on the game's interface is absolutely a thing that could happen, and it did. So props to them for working that angle. That is totally legit. That was not my opponent's fault in any way, and I'm not going to swear at my opponent for that. I'm going to swear at I'm just so tilted at the program, and myself, not my opponent. All right, let's see. I think we may want a way to... Yeah, we gotta have a way to interact. We need the unlucky drop. Like, I don't think we can play without that here. Do you feel good after that kind of win? I don't know. It depends on the person you are. I mean, like I said, Magic... I mean, so here's the thing. Magic has always been about gamesmanship in person as well. You may have seen Luis Scout Vargas, right? His opponent was going to attacks, and Luis, you know, like, basically made the play as though he had nothing, right? He reached for a token to give to his opponent and then settled all the creatures. Settled the wreckage. So it was serious gamesmanship, because the opponent wouldn't have gone for all the creature attacked had Luis not played it like that. So there is gamesmanship in this, and it is technically part of the game. Your opponent can cackle at you all they want to pretend that they have something, or, you know, the pen trick too. Yes, they can go to write it down, then not actually do it. So I think Luis was handing them a token for the trigger on attack, but it was or something like that I saw. But LSV is known for that, for some of those gamesmanship things. It is not illegal. It is technically part of the game. Absolutely Jedi mind tricked you. Yeah, so, you know, how you feel about that is up to you. Like, that's not, I'm not trying to tell you that it's right, or that it feels good, or that it's, you know, that it is an accepted part of the game, and I certainly can't fault my opponent for doing the right thing based on what Arena does. So, I am angry that that's what Arena does, absolutely, but that's what we got. And hopefully I'll learn from it and not do it again. So, but I still did want to take the action of tapping the creature, right? Like, I actually did, so. But yeah. It was LSV, I skip the upkeep trigger. Yeah, there's some interesting stuff that has happened as far as gamesmanship and things like that. And mistakes that are made, and you think maybe they were made unintentionally. I actually saw Chapin untap a land during opponent's turn when there was no way to do so within the rules of the game. I saw it happen in order to be able to cast a spell in response to the attack, or during the attack. I forget what it was. And I was like, that's not legal. And that was clearly cheating. I don't know whether it was caught. I don't think it was, but it was bad. So, anyway, lost a little respect then. But, you know, yeah, it was weird. Yeah, high competition are seriously different environments. Absolutely. But yes, so let me see about this. I think you need at least one piece of interaction here. You have the glyph bridge and the unlucky drop now, and a tempo play here. For the same reason but it's double blue. I don't know about this. Is the out of air is at least something of an interactive spell. This draws cards, which I don't think I want the Ancestral Reminiscence in this one. I think it might be the Pirate Hat, to just pump the Guidewing, or the Warden once it flies, or something just to pump stuff / draw into your better cards. I'm not excited about the Companion or the Sage of Days. To some extent, I'm not really excited about the Archaeologists in this, but we might have to run them. So I think I would take these two out currently. Although this at 5 is a little rough. I don't mind it, but I don't think this deck wants it. I'm going to put the Cartographers back in for that. I think the Cartographer is slightly better in this because it's 2 artifacts to be able to tap to the Warden and the Gem Guard. It's also a 2-power creature for that lives through the glyph, potentially. You can choose for the glyph. You've got a lot of 2-power creatures, but at least this one more. Yeah, that's the thing. I think you might want the Echo because it's a flyer. I'm not a huge fan of this. Someone facing down and attacking Emmerich will move the permanents aside as if they're resolving the Annihilator. Say, take 15. Moving them back into place to say the trigger was missed? Jeez. Wow. So yeah, I think this is... I just have to find one last cut. I think I do run the Didact. You have 1,000, yeah, Guardian, okay. I don't really like this card in this deck. It's not bad, but I don't actually really like it here. I think I would play this. Double check the ratio of blue of your land. Just check your ratio of your land, but this is what I would do. All right, cool. All right, claim that reward. Take those pictures. Another trophy's nice. Picture. But yeah, I can get pissed that that's not what I intended to do, but I'm not pissed at my opponent at all. Take picture of deck. So So yeah, this was the one where we started out. By the way, this trophy deck is the one where we started out in green black, by the way. Take a look at that pool. Fun. Thanks, Griddle. All right. Confirm Persis. Thingies. I want food. I could reheat leftovers. Might do that after drafting. I think the Waterwind Scout is the pick out of this. Yeah. I really think the Waterwind Scout is the pick out of this. That said, I think I might want to do Kutzil and have fun. Nah, maybe we just Scout. What do you want, chat? Kutzil or Waterwind Scout? Oh, I'm exhausted. I'm beyond exhausted. I've slept for like 5 hours in the last like 48. But I'm still doing fun things. You want to do the Scout? Okay. All right, we'll do the Scout. It takes all the blue signals out of the pack. It's a great card. This is 2 colors right away. Like, it is the right pick. It's just I wanted to be silly. Defossils. I think we just take the Sunfire Torch. Sunfire Torch or the Aspirant. And I'm gonna take the... that. If I see a storm here, I'll be sad. But there we are. I won't be sad. I'll take it. And then I'll just go into that. But yeah. Strongest colors are white, blue, flyers, followed by red, blue, and red, white. Like, that. Basically anything Murica, Jeskai, pairs are strongest. Based on 17 lands data. Run her back. Yeah, twist and turns, poison dart frog. We could do the thingy. Yeah. Do. How's everybody's day going? Keep me awake. Sorry. No, that's not your job. How is everybody's day going? Ugh. So, when I say they're the strongest colors, by the way, that is not to say that, that the other colors shouldn't be taken, that you can't get a great deck out of the other colors. It's just you need slightly stronger cards overall, more uncommons and rares to make up for the other stuff. Interview tomorrow and homework tonight. Okay, good luck with the homework due tonight. And I hope everything goes well. Up till 5. Oh god, then back awake at 7. Yeah, usually you're about in the same predicament, huh? I think I'm gonna take the Cave Diver here. Over the Sunscribe, the standard and the hidden. I don't mind this card, and it's 2/4 for 3. It's still fine. Occasionally we'll get in for some extra damage if we get to do this exploring. Good luck at your interview tomorrow, Griddle, and good luck with that homework due tonight. Jeez, I hope it's doable. Is it, like, in your opinion, is it actually doable by the time it's due? Can you manage, Sonny? Sonny Jim. Okay, good. Oh man. And how much have you prepped for the interview, Griddle? Does it require a lot of prep, or is it just sort of you going to bonjour, ça va? Ooh, guideway. Yeah. Boop. I don't think I'm not sure that my thing is playing the bonjour tout le monde for the follows or something like that. I think I put it as a follow or a sub, I'm not sure. But if it is playing that voice, the one that says bonjour tout le monde, well, when anybody either subscribes or follows, I forget which it is. If you hear that, there's a reason that that's there. That is my grandmother's voice. And that is what is playing on the Voyager spacecraft as the French greeting that was recorded on the record. So it's pretty neat. Thought I'd let that know. Okay. Idle and Talias are way better than these two. That said, we are definitely in blue. We could splash white for the mural, but I think the white's looking pretty good anyway. I could just take the sentry here. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the sentry. It's good at holding back some aggression. I haven't been terribly unhappy with this with flyers. Cosmium Blast is good. The Hidden Courtyard also good. I'm gonna take this here because we are the deck for it. Don't like this card really. I may or may not run it. Hopefully I don't have to run it. Thanks, Lach! Okay, marauding over buried. Buried lets me splash something, but I think it's still marauding. Lee. Okay. I don't like this card. Gonna take the buried. We'll see whether I run it. Pity. Okay. I might have to buy more Rogue soon. Even though I don't necessarily drink it because it keeps me up for days, like literal days. Because it's very good at being like, you're up. My friend has been drinking it when she comes over. No, I love playing with that card. So much fun. All right, tote over blunder. Journal. There's a Cloud Guard and a Zoetic, though. Chat, Journal is so sick. I love that card so much, but am I supposed to take the Zoetic Glyph here instead? It's so good. We've crushed so hard with it every time. The journal, but... Do you want journal, glyph, or Cloud Guard? Actually, I think it's just journal or glyph. I don't think Cloud Guard can do it. You want to do journal? Ugh, glyph's so good. Zoetic is a never pass for you? Oh god! I think I'll stay disciplined this one time. Just because this is so good. If the journal, oh. Oh. The needle's good too. I'm gonna take this though. This too good too. Dang it. Why are they passing me the things? I've never played with this and I want to play with it so badly and everybody else gets it. It's so good. All right. Oh god, now we're seeing all the abrades. I'm gonna take this. Cosmium Blast also here. Wailing Pirates also fine. We're gonna take the land because at least that makes splashing a little bit more doable. Crap. So if I take in Journal... Dig-Site or Aspirant? Aspirant's very good here. Dig-Site's at least an early artifact to put the glyph on. I still think the Aspirant's slightly better here. Yeah, glyph on it. We actually beat that We beat that only because opponent got mana screwed a little bit, but we beat a Zoetic Glyph on an indestructible. I'm gonna take this. We might be able to get another one of those. All right. Volcano Plundering Pirate. Wow, the red in this has been spectacular, and I am very sad about not being able to take it, but we'll take a needle here. Our stuff is good still, like really good. It's just, whoa. All right, if I take the Compass Gnome, I can find the red for this, but the crewmate is usually, not with our draws usually, but like usually better for us. So I'm gonna take this. There's a Promising Vein and a Compass Gnome, and I do already have one Buried Treasure and a Pit of Offerings, so I think I'm gonna take that. We'll take the Iceberg over the Wrestler and the Pilgrim and the Sage. Okay. Okay, here I'm gonna take the Blunder over the Cataract and the Didact. And another Blunder, okay. And another Lodestone Needle, alright. This creates a treasure token, that's interesting, but they have to have a non-basic land. Not just us, but them, so... Pirates. 10. That Cosmium Blast. Yeah, the red has been good. The white has not been really there. Maybe I take this over the... I'm gonna take this and see. I've only ever seen these in the last couple drafts, like, and I haven't been able to play them at all. Okay, I think I'd take the Promising Vein here over the Riddle and the Blast. But yeah, I could have like a couple of braids this past... No, one braid and one aneem little pat... Okay. Am I giving up on the white as a main color and just taking the braid? I think so. Although the Ruin Lurker Bat is still good. Just gonna take the braid. Bat Colony! No, Bat Colony! Alright. Grab this. Bring in the Wanderglyph to see what we're doing. Maybe the Buried Treasure. I hate giving up some of these white things. Mainly the... I mean, we can splash for this and this, but you're not really splashing for a Guidewing early. Ooh, God, I could have like 4 braids. Well, 3 and an aneem. Dang. I don't think white's open. All right. No me. Our 2-drop slot, I don't think is full enough. I think we may need more 2 drops. There's another one. Can't even fit it on the darn thing. 2 piles, maybe. Okay, I'll take a dino. All right. Oh, that might... That's a nice card. All right, let me see if I want that Didact or the Itali's Favor. I think it's the Didact. We'll go with this actually. Captivating Cave. Wow, another hammer. Bat Colony! Don't think I want to hurl into history. I don't want to hurl at all, but yeah. Alright, I guess red was where I was supposed to be, but it really looked like white in the first pack, and I thought then, therefore, the third pack would also be like that, but no. Okay. Could have had 2 hammers, but only 1 guide wing and Tinker's Toe, like, really, that are impressive overall. Bit of offerings. Only 4 caves, and I don't think Bat Colony is worth it. There's another brackish blender. I'm going to entertain that concept. And I'm going to entertain this. We're going to take a look at that. My 2-drop slot is still off the... Alright, you're not technically creatures yet. And these are non-gnomes, so it's kind of sad that we do have, like, 2 gnomes early, but that's... we need those for the Zoetics. Sorry, the Zoetic. Over here... Alright, so fixing, we have buried treasure if we need it. Oh man, I wish I'd taken some red in that first pack then. Or even meh. No, that's a golem. I said these 2. Gnome and gnome. Creatures, but this produces a creature. Yeah, but we do have Anchorage, Cave, Vein, and Compass Gnome, so I think it might be okay. Because it's double artifacts for stuffs, but I could be wrong. And we may also have the buried treasure. I'm not sure whether I'm keeping that yet. Wish we'd seen some... There was a lot of cards that I wish I'd seen. We'll put it that way. Oh my god, the Dinotomaton is a gnome. Are you a gnome on the backside? Golem, okay. You only creatures. Yes. Hmm. No, I know it's double white. I know. I think we might be able to get there, and I think it's still fine at 5 for a 4/4 and 2 artifacts potentially. And like I said, we do have a decent amount of fixing. Such ways to get the second white potentially. It's kind of a weird deck. I could let this go. I think we have enough fixing. Yeah, I could cut a land. I'm trying to figure out whether I cut a land and this, and then run like Itali's Favor and Sage or something like that. It's just interesting. 41 cards is the charm. That's what we've been doing. Eh. I don't know what to add. Might just be the Brine Fang so that if we do flood out, we have something to do. There's also a possibility that this is a good inclusion. Hey, buddy! We're just, drafting. Drafty. This is my first anime. That will surely... No, never. That's not a thing we do. Hi! Welcome. How is Italy today? Hopefully in good spirits overall. Bat colony. We just run the sage. Another creature's not bad. Fine. I think I need just another creature. This in best of 3, I played 3 close to mirror Orzhov mirrors. Wow. That's cool. Monday's close. So bad. Understood. Understood. That is, I'm sorry. I hope that it is a lovely Sunday to make up for tomorrow being Monday. Did I? Yeah, red is really better than white. Because of Tua braids. Boop, 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 boop. Rawr. All right. Oh, wow. Okay. That's kind of a shame to lose both of those. But I think this is correct. I think I'm supposed to use my mana more efficiently by playing the Dino this turn. If I draw another land, I can double spell these two, so... Boop. Rawr. Okay. Give me the 1 plains in the deck. That would be awesome. No, Death Touchy. Annoying. Oh no, tap the Death Toucher. Hmm. Oh, it's snowing there? Yeah, isn't all of Europe covered in snow right now? I think I was just reading about that earlier this morning. It is currently not snowing here. It's a little rainy. We usually get the snow really starting in January, February these days. I used to get snowed in on my birthday. in December, but no longer most of the time. That's not something that happens. So if I bounce the Lava Tongue and Zoetic this, I have decent attacks if I draw a land so that I can flip this. I can stop the Scry though this way and get a map token if I want. I don't know. I'm gonna go for this. Climate change, exactly, yes. No, but like the seasonal shift is also potentially due to climate change that is warming in the Northeast here. Okay, how do I want to play this? I think... Try and find a land. Oh, come on. Oh, I want that, but... Well. It's very good, but I'm about to Zoetic, right? And they're about to... If they kill that, then I'm not going to get that. Fine. The Nautilus is just going to be blocked by the Militia, but I get in for 5 if that's the case. Yeah, the roofs are not designed for it, you're right. Getting the Flyer online was also a perfectly viable option there. Ooh, a Tali's Favor. So, we hope they continue attacking with the Marionette. But doubt that they necessarily do. Try and get out of the -2/-2 range. Or we could just get a land, that's good. I don't think we attack. The, dead weight is what I was doing. Yeah. All right, let's see what they do here. Looks like they're looking at the hidden or the captivating. All right, that's fine. So they get a 1/1 and the Zoyoa triggers. Do I need an army? So HGH deck? Yeah, I'm so excited to build this at some point. I have the like foil. It's so pretty. It's ugly cute, in other words. I think I opened I did the in the box I opened the collector's booster that I opened for YouTube. It was awesome. A lot of damage. They're not really using it. All right, we give them one turn to find removal. We hope we're not dead. If I sack a land there, then I can't play the use the cave and do the hermetic flip. The hermetic may not matter. I think we only have this turn to try to win. But I kept this in case they have a flyer. Ah. Oh, that's a shame. They found it. So, what do I have? Do I have 2 damage direct to anything? No, the idol's in the graveyard, right? We put it already. Damn. Alright. So they're at 2. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blockers. So it'll be 5 blockers. There will be 4 of these. I don't know that I can get in there. We'll see. I think I have to try. Oh, it's only 3? Never mind. We're very dead anyway. I just needed 1 more. Alright, let's see what we get off the Zoetic. Oh! Alright, if we get a land, I can play at the dig site. Damn. Alright. I don't think I'm dead yet. We'll see. So, it wasn't that math, it was that this one, it says it first creates the counters, not the power. So put a +1/+1 counter, then create X11 counters equal to the +1/+1 counters, not the power of an IM. So I thought it was going to be 4, but it was only 3. +2/+0 or 1 damage is 7. One, 2. I don't think we block. I think a braid is our best draw. If they only play 1 creature, then we don't need it, but here I think they're going to play 2. Yeah. Yeah, I think we needed something there. If I bounce the militia, then I take 2 of them die. If they sacrifice this. Seismic back. Yeah, we just needed one more piece of interaction and then they were dead. Or I needed to think about the I think this attack on the Anil was still correct. But I wish Anim, sorry. I wish that we'd had one more counter, obviously. Too bad. Too big a board. Let's see. So instead of brackishing that, what I could have done is brackish to explore, I guess. Brackish one of the tap things. Or brackish the Viper so they can't get it back. It was an interesting choice. I mean, Soul Coil can get back the 6/5. But then they can't play the Zoa. How do I get through? I don't think I do. I don't think there's anything left. Oof, it's certainly not that. I think my only chance is if I don't die this turn, the Dig Site Conservator can put the Siren into play. That's my best shot. That's a big if. Oh, they like their card. Damn. Okay. All right, I don't think I'm going to be living through this, but we'll see. If that had been reversed there, that was so good. So I guess we take this. If we're not dead this turn. Like, if they play something, we die to the Sunshot plus something else. Okay. Alright. Damn. We're so close. If that Anim had one more counter on it, if I'd read it properly. I still think the attack was correct, but then their draws after that were really good, too. Oh, well. Alright. That was a good game. Nobody played, like, stupid bombs. It was a very good game. I don't think I'd have navigated it as well as I could have, but given that we didn't draw any of the flyers, I think it was... We drew one flyer. One total. So. Alright, let's see what we got. And if we drawn like a braid or the other bounce or like the lodestone needle, the second one, to tap something down, we would have just crushed them, but unfortunately didn't get it at the time. Do I want to play the dowsing first? Do I want to compass gnome, find the white source for Anim? I think we're dowsing. Yeah, or if they hadn't been able to play two creatures in the turn, or like it was crazy. There's a lot that went wrong for us and right for them. Okay. In that case, Oh, that's a good card. All right. It will always give you a chance to tap your opponent's creatures when you go before attackers in beginning of combat phase. But Dowsing Device is really good against Braided Net. Braided Net is pretty sick. The game was pretty sad. 9-1. All right, let's Iceberg first. Oh, the needle. Okay. Hmm. Oh wait, that's Promising Vein, not the cave. Damn. Alright. I should have tapped this instead of the cave. That's my fault. So I tapped down the Compass Gnome. Alright, we're gonna use this to fetch up a second blue source. Braiding the Braided Net, yeah. This card is dumb. Yeah, the hockey game was 9-1. Harvard was just outclassed. I think we save 4 damage here. We were voting for rooting for Harvard just because it was so outclassed. They may have the -x for the inverted. Let's see. How do I want to play this? Okay. All right, here we go. This just gains them life off the echo. That's actually not great. Straight H, hello! Welcome, welcome! Welcome, Raiders! We are in the middle of a draft that is going interestingly. Ah, bugger. Do they still have the -5/-5? Or the just get If they give the get cards back from the grave, I think we'd lose this anyway. Let's see. Okay. Ugh. All right. Oh, for fuck's sake! Opponent's draws are too good. If they could just, like, brick and draw a land there or something, that would be super cool. But no. Alright. That was brutal. That sucked. That sucked so hard. Okay, Braided Net is not a fair card, I've decided, overall in Limited. It is just not in this format. It is so mean. I don't think I've won against one, but like, and I thought we were doing okay because we had the haste, but that thing flipping back to the land is actually awful for us. Yeah, I've not managed to beat Braided Net all that many times. They would have been dead without it. It's very sad. Oh well. All right, next one. I'm gonna do the Nautilus instead of the device here. Tendril, okay. I'm gonna save this for that. Okay, it's gonna go into the graveyard. They're looking for lands, I think. Okay. They did find land. Oof, there's a Cloud Guard. Good stuff. Okay, there's a glyph. It transforms untapped, yeah? I think so. Okay. Okay, not bad. There goes one of braid. Two dig sites, okay. Oh, is this exile a tapped creature or something? Interesting. Hmm. Oh, I wanted that one. All right. Hmm. So they may have one more of these. Which would be interesting. See what they choose to do. I think I might grotto the siren here is my plan. Woodville, thank you so much for the tier 1. Hypes to you. Thank you so much for your support of the stream. Happy Sunday. All right. What's gonna happen here? All right. Can I have my siren, please? Don't disconnect. We're having a game. This is just a free attack, so... Oh boy. I think they might have disconnected, and I'm sad. Arg. Well, we may have won a game. Alright, let's see. Oh, okay. Starting this game. Oh no. I'm sorry, OP. I think we were gonna make it there, but I don't know. That's... I hate when people get booted by Arena. Hopefully we can win more. Play some more. I don't think this deck is bad. I just think we've been... we have 4 sources for this, but haven't found them. I think we still keep this. Alright, third line was really nice for the cave diver. We can lodestone needle on 2 if we need to. Oh no, mirror match. They probably actually have storm and all the other things. God damn it. Going second so bad in this format. Ugh, a land would have been nice. Am I just supposed to idle here? I really think I need to find a land. They'd have had a lot of time to fix up their hand with the Wanderglyph free attacks, which is pretty painful. But if we draw another land coming up, we have some options. They liked everything in their hand, so they didn't ditch anything, so that's rough. Alright. This is an excuse to play this now, though. To get some 1/1s. But I think we just do this. You want to start the token factory? It's not so bad. All right. I think they have the -2, -0 though. Yeah, they do. Yeah. Stumble a bit and you're dead in this. All right. Let's see what we can do. Need to find those abrades. Nope. We had 2 abrades last time too, and they just don't want to show up. All right. Lodestone taps the glyph. Tapping the glyph isn't great. So we might actually lodestone the Strider. Depends on what they do here. Ugh. All right, we got an idol, but if they have any artifact here, we don't. It doesn't do anything. They don't. They don't. Okay. I can kill Storm. Let me see what I get off the staunch first. I let the Wanderglyph get eaten just to... make this a 3/4? I don't think so. On the back foot the entire game, otherwise this lodestone needle flipping would... oh boy. They have 2? How do I find these people? So if I dino and give it haste, and plus equal to the number of artifacts, can I do 15? I don't think so. But it's a gnome, so I have to attack with something else. So this gets double blocked. If they don't have anything else... Whatever, I'm going for it. I don't care. Yes! Oh, dear. Oh. I could have sworn they had something. I don't know what, but I could have sworn they had something because they were... Yeah, okay. Anyway, that worked out nicely. Whew. Math is probably... I'm just like, I can't. Ugh. Oh, man. I think many times they were focused on just doing the 1 damage where they should have just attacked. Because what they could do is use the activated ability of the 3/5 that puts +2/+0 on something else and put that on the Trampler to get in for more damage and or attack with the other things. I think the 1 damage was actually a trap there. Whew. Yeah. But I don't know what was in their hands, so I can't really judge. I got an braid, and I have all my colors. This is so pretty. I'm gonna lose so hard, aren't I? All right, so Anchorage into Mountain into Nautilus, most likely. You won a weekend badge to Chicago? Congratulations! I really hope to see you there. That would be super cool. Actually, given that we just got the glyph, I'm gonna do the iceberg. Nah, my siren. That's funny. I think this is the right play. If they have another, like an Abrade or something like that, that sucks for me. But I think that we play this, and then next turn we can either play Promising Vein and go fetch a Plains, holding up the Abrade, or playing one of these, or double spell. I'm so excited for you. That's so awesome, Loch Ness. Oh, good card. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I love deep dish pizza. I love almost all pizza. I'm less a fan of flatbreads, if just because they don't add enough cheese. A little, yeah. I'm very tired. So like my body's like, we will make you very cold. We will fail to regulate your internal temperature. All right, let's see what they do here. A deep dish pizza is basically the crust goes out on the, so it goes around the bottom and then really up quite high on the sides. And so they just put everything in it. Let's see what they do here. Okay. And then I just put like everything aside. It's wonderful. All pizza's great. Okay, that's a good one. Not sure what I want to do here. I think flipping the iceberg is very close. I think we do that this turn, potentially. Yeah. Take another 2, they can gain 2. Then I kind of like this setup. Hopefully they can't deal with the iceberg, but... We'll see how this goes. Oh, it's pie. It's already pie. You can have really, really thick pie. With 2 C's. Maybe even 3. Hmm. Do you think they have a third one of the quicksands? Let's see. I think they have another one. Interesting. I'm gonna play this out. And end the turn. Interesting. So I'll get it back as the other side. If I were to try that. Let's do this. I was hoping to get a plus on this. Be able to attack. Oh well. Think we're still in a good spot? Depends. There. Yeah, we're still good. it's not like the worst. It guarantees us the counters, so I just didn't want to hit a land after that. Okay. So the anchorage should do it. Yeah, especially if you do that and don't have +1/+3. Okay. Oof. Yarks. That was the thing. I am working on no sleep and no food. I think I better get some food. I'll be right back. Let me get more water and food. Be like 3 minutes. Okay, you said pizza, so I got pizza. 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 Not okay, alright. Play. Alright, let's do this. Alright. Smeared. Okay. All right. Is it another mirror? Yep, okay. Oh boy. It's tempting to destroy the artifact. I need the blue source, but what am I playing after that? Why would you not play that to get an extra? +1. That's weird. Alright. So I have options here. I think we sage and find a land. Not a huge fan of this play. Oh. Not a single land, huh? I mean, technically this can find a land, but it's not drawing it. That's brutal. I suppose we keep the Anim then, since we just draw that. Or we can put them all in the graveyard. The Anim is like one of the only ways back into this game, though, so I think we do this. And then pray. Because I could put it away, we get a fourth land, but I think my best play next turn is probably going to be the Iceberg anyway, to try to find a land under that. So... I mean, I can just idle that. Probably idling that is fine. Hi, Ghost! So yeah, if I can find a fourth land next turn, we're pretty happy. But I'm still probably dead, is my theory here. Alright. You installed it? Awesome, Ghost. All right, let's try this. Oh my gosh, go Great God Home! You tried to see your deck stats? You got it. And you don't see it? All right. We have to pray that the scout somehow survives? Oh boy. Whoa! They have Belligerent and the 7-mana bomb? And Poetic Ingenuity? What the... What is my life? What the shit? They have Poetic Ingenuity, the 7... So, this bomb, the 7-mana bomb, the Belligerent bomb. Like, what the... And they chained these, which is crazy, into that, which is the stupidest thing I've ever seen. I suppose I should have done this first. I don't even care anymore. I'm just like... Yeah, because it was gonna be a land anyway. Like... What the... I've never had that level of luck where my deck is so stacked that I also... And I also draw like this. Itali's into Poetic. Like, I don't draw like that. It was... We have a hard enough time casting the, like... Oh my god. Who passed them this deck? I need to use this to find a bounce spell for this, but I don't have it. There's nothing I can do. I needed another blue. And this is tapped. Or another Abrade. Abrade would work too. I'd still die to this stuff, but at least I'll kill the Nautilus for some measure of... yeah, I don't... It doesn't feel fair to like play against decks like that. At all. You have this and this and this and this and this, and you draw them all, like, and you get the sequence of that. It's just so brutal. And I know it... I don't think it's... There was one deck in WoW where I had, like, all the rares. No, one deck in this where I had, like, a lot of rares. And it was great, but it felt cheap. But it's only been once where we've had, like, more than 2 rares that we could play. And it felt cheap. It literally felt cheap. It felt like our opponents had no chance. It wasn't about the gameplay. There was nothing. Like, meh. So why you don't see your deck? So tell us when you're playing it. Like, so where are you looking for it on Untapped? But where are you looking for it? Like, are you trying to see it on the screen here, where it shows up when you're actually playing a game? Because you can try resetting the website. Have you tried refreshing? Turning it off and on? Sorry, I sound like a tech... And you're sure it's linked to the account? I've tried turning it off and on again and unplugging it and redoing it. Yeah. Well, I like Clayfire, but let's take the away though. Clayfired, Siren, Guidewing, all good stuff. Good card. Ooh, Bitter Triumph. If there was anything else in the pack, I would have taken it. That was anywhere near as close. Huh. I do like all these blue cards just fine. Conservator's fine. I do like Iceberg with it. I think I'm gonna take that here. The Join the Dead is tempting because it's good removal. Maybe I'll take that for now. It's still a relatively cheap flicker effect, so that's nice. Chart a course. Hammer. Another chance is also good. Promising Vein would also help us. I'm gonna grab the chart. Abuelo means grandfather in Spanish. Oh, the lore for why to say it. Okay. Well then, I think the black's dried up. It's kind of a mess. Um... Read the story, it explains, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I thought they were asking why it was grandpa. Why do people call them grandfather? It's just what that means. But I don't know. I don't know the lore. I didn't actually read the story. I'm trying to think about the flick. Ooh. Okay. There's also a bat colony. I'm gonna take the visage. Blue, black, splash the white. Because this isn't exciting. In which case I take the Brine Fang over this, but this leaves this open to the other deck as well. I'll take the Island Cycler. Maybe we get the Reanimate. Cave in! Poison Dart Frog late there. Ugh. Has anybody played with this? Is it fine? Alright, I'm taking somebody's Volcano. I could have had all the Caves Matters cards, but they'd be 5-color. But yeah, sorry, what we were saying. So I was trying to think about whether this was good for EDH. It's a cheap exile effect. So returning at the end of the next end step is not so bad. At the beginning of the next end step. It might be a little expensive. I don't know that this will go in my Flicker deck. It can do creature or artifact, though, which is kind of nice. Ooh. Another bat colony. I should have done the caves. I should have done the caves. Ooh. Sorry. Ooh, that's what I meant to do. Not the riddle, the glyph. I have to decide between these two, which means that I have to decide between blue and... Well, I could do... No, it's you control. Wing Spirits, you control. You cannot do opponent's blockers. I'm gonna take this. I haven't played black in a bit. Oh, God, regret. so much regret. Not that much regret. We can just be in white-black. Deadweight, Cloud Guard, Guidewing. I think here I actually want the Cloud Guard. We have Buried and Treasure off this. Compass Gnome and Dawn Runner. I'm gonna take the Dawn Runner here. I think I might be able to get the Compass Gnome or something else fixed-wise later. I think I'm gonna do this. So we have the Cycler, Island Cycler and the Buried Treasure so far to fix for Abuelo. Alternatively, I can keep the blue, let the Join the Dead go, keep the Bitter Triumph. Maybe this, we'll see. But yeah, I'm not sure whether I'm going to put this in my Flickr. I just think the other Flickr stuff is so much better. I don't mind a Dismantler. Yeah. It's great. It's Nolio. I'm gonna take the Petrify, though. Guidewing. Over Second Hammer. Oh. All right. Our removal is looking pretty good. Slash hand thing. Bat colony! I have 2 caves off color. Ooh, that was such a sweet wheel. Damn. I like it. Go away. Hopefully we don't have to run this just for the island cycling. Can't flicker the back cave, no. Nice. Okay. No. I never get to play this card. Oof, that's a good one. All right. Bartholomew! That made my caves on color. Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to do that. I really want to play that card, but I have never seen it when I'm in any of its colors, basically, save one, possibly. If the deck were awful, I would have considered it. You need to pay to access the other deck? Oh, geez. Okay. I see, Ghost. Thanks for letting us know what was going wrong. I only play limited, so I only know what, like, it helps me... I can see the deck that the remainder of what's in the deck. By using it, I can also... No, I don't want that. This is interesting. I'm gonna say uncommon for Vault Progress. I think I'm actually gonna go blue and then just splash Bitter Triumph, probably. We'll see. I just think it's stronger. So it's 1, 2... 3 sources for the bitter. Should have taken the Zoetic. I knew I should have. And then we're seeing all the black, and then no. Mm. Hmm. Yeah, that one was a strange one. I was really expecting to see other things than I did. I know, I wanted to try Orzhov. I haven't done it in a while, but people were passing me. Not that. I think this is good enough removal to splash. We have the Surveyor and Sunbird, and I don't think, I think we want to run the Surveyor at the very least, so we might as well. Because if we get, well, we can, start thinning the deck. Hey, how there? What's going on? Yeah, we did that to somebody before. They conceded. And we did not fault them for doing so. Hey, Flip. Come here. Hey, Flip. Ah. I think we don't have any other ways of getting rid of artifacts, really. And of pumping this. I like them on the, I like the versatility of them. The Texas Grandpa Massacre. Get off his lawn. Or get sawn. Let me see. They should enter back as your front side if you flicker them. I think the Guardian of the Great Door is actually not great in this. I think that's what I'm supposed to cut. Oddly. Yeah, I think so. We have a tempo, spring-loaded, and petrify. And that's it. And we're going to be running this anyway. So, might as well run that. And more artifacts is not bad. For the 1,000 Moons. So... I think it's this. I think I want... Ugh, 9/6 is a little gross. How there? Floof, floof. Let's just do 9/7 to 41. Say fuck it. Alright. Let's open a pack. I like the scry and that it's an early artifact. Ah! I found my one swamp. I'm really good at this. I was hoping there would be a blue source in there somewhere. There we are. Okay. Oh, a mountain. A punch. I was gonna play this, but this is fine. Because we have Callan too. Alright. Hopefully they don't have glyph, I guess? That's the fear. Where can I do this? Beginning your pre-combat main phase, you may tap 5 untapped artifacts and or creatures. Why couldn't I flip this? Why didn't it give me... Like, I passed to the... What? What the... I didn't click through combat. I'm still here. It's before declare. It's so weird. That's weird. It didn't give me the chance. I clicked into combat. Just into combat. I clicked out of the main into combat and we could... Oh, beginning of pre-combat main phase. Got it. Okay, I see. Yeah. Understood. It's pre-combat main phase. Beginning of that. Just after draw. Got it. That makes sense. I see. It's not on upkeep. So if we draw a creature or artifact, we're golden. Or a big removal spell. Okay. Yeah, we have a million things to do. Did I overpay for that? Yep. Okay. Oh. Post-combat Pilanes. Not really what you want to see for OP. Poor OP. Jesus. Okay. All right. I finally get a 9-9. 10-10. Okay. I could have made the 1-4 by sacrificing a 1-1. There's no point. The only thing I worry about there is some sort of wrath, so... Make the 9-9 fly. True, right, but I think leaving it for the wrath was a good idea. I don't think in red green there is a wrath, but they randomly somehow, I don't know, play double white and then kill me. That's fine. And I still have my 1-4 flyer. Zoyoa. Ah. Hope they don't have +3/+3. If they do, I think the game is over. Oh, thank goodness. Game might still be over. We'll see. Oh, Will is hiding, by the way. Yeah. Siesta! Yeah, this is not going well. Oh well. I could flip the saw blades. I think I'm gonna wait, but I could do that here. Mercifully, we don't care about any of that. None of it's an artifact for us to exile. We do care about this. Each queen followed by that. I can't really beat this, I don't think. Why are they not attacking with the Altasaur? It's 4 damage rather than 2. What is wrong with you? Oh well. they're worried about a second Saw Blades, they wouldn't, you know, they don't necessarily tap that down either. Amazonian, welcome! Welcome, welcome, welcome! Alright, let's see. Alright. So. I need to find some stuff. That'll work. Question is whether I want to kill Sunbird. Because the Hoverstone could be a problem. Yes, we absolutely do not care about that. None of that's artifacts that we can exile, so... They're just anti-milling technology. Oh, four... Right. Can I concede now? They're getting breachers back. Intentional. Do I have a Wrath? Nope. All right. This game sucked. Hmm. Oh, for Pete's sake, now you... Ugh. Alright, I give up. Alright. Maybe Oella will be ready to play earlier a little bit. Grandfather's always come late. Mm. We weren't just 1 mana short there. We were like 1,000,000 things short. Guess we'll keep this because of the scry. Okay. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, okay. Yep, siesta was long and painful. Never came to help you. I'm sorry. So we scout into pirates, and then eventually we'll play this out once they've used some removal potentially. All right, Bronte D. I found the swamp! Okay, sorry. We were looking for it all last game. We have 1 swamp, and then we have the Scampering Surveyor and the Sunbird Standard. So... they're mono green. Still supposed to try to win, right? Hmm. I know they have a trick. I don't know what it is. I'm going to do this for now. Make them use it. I don't think I can beat tricks here. Who passed my opponents these decks tonight? It is crazy. Cool. Not even good enough. Not even good enough at all. This is really sad. All right. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. They don't need to. They just have the win. I have to block. Yeah, I mean, I don't understand how people get past a mono green deck. Or the like 5 rare decks that we've been hitting tonight. I'm so sad. Oh well. Oh well. It also helps to be on the play. Yeah, we love you. You did good work. It was just way too little compared to... What? Alright. I'm past caring. Could we be on the play at any point? Given that this set has like a 4.5% plus for being on the play. You are 4.5% more likely to win. Which is crazy. Oh, a tortoise. Three rares already. I'm not gonna fetch a plains here. I think I need the potential of getting to the life off that. I could slow them down mana-wise. But I think it's tote here. Kinjali's is not bad either. Hmm. That's the fourth rare. Okay, fifth rare. What the fuck? I can get one rare in a draft if I'm lucky. One. We have two this time. We have a Willow and the Thousand Moon Smithy. Oh, no, we have three because Kellen was passed to us. We actually have three in this draft. It would be nice to see more than one per game. I blocked with the birds so that I could explore for land. Jesus. It'd be so nice if I could find some of my rares or anything really in the deck. Jeez. All right, that's something. I will take anything at this point. I don't want to play Magic anymore. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. 18 cards left in the deck. Yeah, I knew it was going to kill something, so... Whereas I've seen 10 lands out of my deck. I saw 2 more lands only than their 8 rares that they saw. That was fucking miserable. I'm out. I'm out. I can't play like this. This is not okay. I'm too tilted. I get what I think is like a cool playable deck. I don't get to play it. I get to flood and watch everybody else have 8 rares, 5 rares, and just... I have 3, they don't show up. Like, I'm out. I am out. That's enough for me. Yeah, I'm out. That's good enough. We had a good run today. We had some fun games and some really shitty games where it's just I almost win there against the 8 rares, except that I draw 10 lands. 10. If I can draw anything there, I might be able to get there. We might have a game even with my not having drawn a rare at all, and them having drawn 8. 8 of them. They chose to put a rare in the graveyard. Wouldn't it be nice to have that be a choice? Just like, oh, I don't need that. Preacher of the Schism. Well, they could have cast it. Nerd, it's been like 5 games in a row. Across multiple drafts. It's not just this one. I don't get this salty over just one. This has been accumulating, sadly. Fucking miserable. So here's the thing. If the most rares that we had today was that draft. That was 3. That was 3 rares. There was Kellen, there was the Smithy, and there was Abuelo. That was the most rares we've had. All day. We have had a couple trophies. Those were really nice. You don't necessarily need rares to win, but if your opponent has rares, you better have rares and removal. And even if you have the 1-for-1 removal, you'll often in this set die to flyers, which those were the decks that we had that won, were the flying decks. But we lost to things like the 3 discover enchantment on a creature into the 3 discovered enchantment on a creature, revealing the 7 mana bomb artifact creature and belligerent, and then also hitting poetic ingenuity. And then Storm. Captain Storm after that. We just lost to a mono green deck that didn't have that many rares, but did have mono green and drew 3 removal spells early game, which that we, you know, that's a normal game of Magic, except for the fact that somebody was past mono green with, you know, at least 3 and draws 3, you know, removal spells early. We don't know how many were in the deck. So there's variance, and it's, but it's such a feel bad when you're just like, this game takes no skill right now. And it, you know, like, just play rares. Meh. It's annoying. And the power creep is real, and they were doing studies, and this is, if you're on the play, again, 4.5% or something like that, I believe it was 4.5%, your chances of winning go up by that much being on the play. Now, statistically, in the past few sets, they've been between 4.5 and 4.0. This is the highest it's ever been. Past 3 or 4 sets, 4.5 to 5.0, and then to 4.0. But then prior to that, it's all around, like, even if you just go back, right, a year, you get down to 2 percentage points. And at one point, we were even, like, on some sets, you chose to go second because the added additional card was that much more important. But all the sets recently have been go first, and you will have a huge advantage. And so sometimes with these, especially with the power creep, being on the play seems like an enormous advantage, and then you have to like, so first then you have that issue, then you have the mulliganing issue, then you have the like, if you get stuck on one land, you're done. Like, miss one land drop and it's almost always game over. But then you also have these crazy rares on 3, like Poetic Ingenuity, or even earlier with the like Schooner, or even Storm out earlier if you don't have an answer right away. Or there's a couple more at like 2 and 3 that I like, Inti and the others, where you're so far behind that it can just feel like you've lost the game on turn 2 or 3, which and even on like 4, it just depends. Like it's just, it gets frustrating because while you do a trade-off for the league versus the non-league games, the trade-off is that you can play anytime you want, and that I can't give up. But the frustration with that is you play people who were in a pod that was completely different from yours, and your pod can just have worse cards, and so you're going to be seeing those more frequently. Where somebody gets like that, like 8 or so rares, and you just have no chance. And it's brutal. It's so brutal. Yeah, it's pretty painful and see it. Like, I don't know. So I have had, I mean, we did have 3 in this one. We just didn't have 8, and it was unfortunate that we played somebody who got handed a mono green deck with, you know, the removal that they drew quite like that. But at least, you know, and those are just like, I'm not trying to say that they didn't deserve to win. They played really well. Like, the green deck was awesome. They deserved to win in terms of, you know, the draw and how they played. They played well. This is nothing on the opponent. It's just the getting past something that is so good in mono green in a set that really wants to be 2 colors means that your draft table is not doing what it should. But that one I'm way less upset about than the 8 rares there. There were 2 mythics in that too. But yeah. I'll get over it. It'll be fine. It was a lot of sequences today where we had, you know, just people just playing rare. And ours not really showing up. Or are not having any. Like I said, that was our best rare, you know, draft of the day. With we have three rares. Not quick draft. Where'd it go? Why isn't it there? Oh, there it is. Oh, right. I lost 3. That was my third loss. Oh god. You can't win them all, definitely, but like, I wonder if I should just start forcing. I just wish there were just a few less, like, a few less bonkers rares would be so nice for the gameplay of it. Just a few. Like, I get they want to make the cards new and exciting for the constructed formats, and so power creep has to happen, but the limited format is just... It's suffering a bit, I think. In my opinion. I don't know, like... Yeah, we had one draft where we had, like, 5 rares, I think. And we just crushed. We just destroyed. It was... And it wasn't even... Like, the games weren't even really games. It was just run over the opponent. It didn't feel great either. It only felt good because it had been happening against us so frequently, but like it didn't feel great. Like I one of the things I like is the navigation of the games and a lot of back and forth. But I haven't had a limited set really like that for a while. Where you back and forth where the small decisions matter. Here it's just like, do you play this card? With the exception of the flyers. The flying deck is a lot of decisions to make. And I do like that. So it's just there's so many. I'm gonna open my vault. Lame. Like if it were just a few games like that, that would be great. But it was a lot of today. Yeah, nerd. I think I agree. Obviously, the you know, Jeskai colors are way stronger than everything else usually, but like it's all about the rares in my opinion and the flyers. Like that when I have good games, they're usually neither player is on flyers and neither player has a ton of bonkers rares. Those are the games that I really like. Now that might mean that I have to like switch to cube at some point, but like just a lower powered cube or something. But because it doesn't like Let me see what this is gonna look like. Maybe I can get excited about playing this, but like I don't know. It feels like they're just making every set more dependent on going first, more dependent on bombs. That's a bomb. Not usually a huge fan of this, but I might take it here. I could take the unlucky drop because we have O'Hare, but I think we can get those later, in theory. Could take a Tithing Blade. Could take a Darty. I don't think green-blue is at all good in this set, but if you get the cards, it's fine. The more instant and sorcery-ish would probably be the red-blue. So it's possible that I'm just supposed to take this, and it's a 2-drop. Whoa. Is there something wrong with this card? What do you pick over that? Probably a Braid? Might need to get out of red. Oh wait, this isn't what I thought it was. In limited, this isn't as good. This is not the kite sail. The kite sail dude is the the one that exiles the creature until it leaves battlefield and has ward. That's the one I thought this was. This is still fine. It's still flash 3/2. But it's not what I thought it was. Okay, join the dead is an option. Let's just take that here. I like that with the O'Hare here. The Didact is all right. I'm not taking the cave in. The cave deck we did trophy with. That was really nice. That was the other day. But for now, I think I'm supposed to take join. Yeah, wordy is there. Merfolky. 3 toughness isn't a braid's worth, but and this one is harder to bring back, I think. Time counter. Short novel, exactly. There's just so many things. All right. There is another chance here that's interesting to me. But the red is Deece here. The Sunshot, Sunfire, and the Gold Fury. I think I'm gonna take another chance just because I think the black has been more open. My best or most comfy archetype? Well, I really liked the... Oh, wow. Yeah, black is more open. Another Join the Dead. Let's see if we can wheel the Necro. Yeah, okay. Actually, I think we want the Brine Fang here, because we might get the... We might get the... Reanimate spell, and you do want some land cyclers for that. And I'm not as impressed with the other cards there. Is that like dying? Might be. Might be. But yeah, I like the blue-white flyers. I like the red-blue things. That's late. Freebooter's probably what I'm supposed to take here and try and get this later. I'm going to take the Acolyte here because it's a good way to hold off aggro. Nice. We got the Soul Coil back for this. Fanatical Offering also good. All right. I do need a 2-drop, but not that one. So I don't think I want to run another chance twice. That's probably wrong. I suppose I'm supposed to take the Iron Paw just as a 2-drop, just in case we have to get out of blue entirely. That's awful. All right. Yikes. This one meowed. I definitely don't think blue was open the first pack. Black was, but white wasn't really either. It's just we happened to get these late. It's going to be interesting to see where this ends up. Huh. Yeah, I don't like it. I can take the War Scribe or the Fanatical Offering or the Cosmium Blast. I'm gonna take the War Scribe. There's Bartolome. There's a Ray of Ruin. Molten Collapse is fun. We're not doing that here. I don't think we get to run our rare. Cave Crawler, Ray. Gonna take the Cave Crawler because the 2 joins we already have. And I like the Death Touch there. I think we've settled into where we're going to be, but I am very sad not to be able to run that. But I do think we were seeing some sort of signal of what was going on there. But we don't have the flyers that I think this really needs. Black-white in this set is overall pretty weak, according to the numbers. Alright, I'm going to take the Spike Tail here over the Envoy, even though the Envoy works really well with Bartolome because, again, it's a Land Cycler. We had to let this Land Cycler go. This Land Cycler going to the graveyard is good for us because we do have the Soul Coil Viper. Additionally, if you just play it on 6, it's a decent card. The question of Captivating Cave is a good one. I think I want the Snail. I like another chance, but I think I want the Snail here. It's best with our Bartolome, and I like tearing apart opponents' hands early. Here we only have 1 Bartolome, which is and 1 vetoes. Those are our only no, we have 3 sacrifice outlets, right? Creature or artifact for each of them. So the draft is not actually bad, but I think that will wheel more likely. I'm wondering about this. I don't think this is very good. I haven't been impressed with it. I'm still going to take the Envoy here. Alright. Draft is okay. I think I can get it later, I hope. Another Soul Coil Viper, a Necropolis, and a Dawn Runner. And a Hammer. Hammer's... Black-white doesn't have much artifact destruction other than this. I'm gonna try this out. See if I can find a few more Swamp Cyclers / things. Alright, it's not a terrible removal suite here. We still need a few more if possible. I think I'm supposed to take the Glorifier again. Alright. If I can find some flyers in the 3rd pack, then we're actually doing something. Or if we could get veto when we're actually in black-white. We've had 2 vetoes that we've opened today that we were literally nowhere near black-white. There's a chance I use Swashbuckler's Whip. I don't think it's very good, but... Alright, I think over... that's an abrade. I think over the Shadows we do the Guidewing here. Deathcap also a fine thing, but we might get one of those as well. I think we do this. We have 2 Iron Paw Aspirants. I think we really need the flyers. There's Defossilize. Really only have 1 target that I want for it, though, currently. Could take a second Ray of Ruin in that case. I think I'm still gonna take it. Could be bad. We'll see. All right, there is the draft. I think I'm in a rare draft here, though. I don't like this enough for that, currently. I could just get another land cycler. Or a chupacabra. No, but I can get another defossilize. All right, there's a... Oh, but there's a Tinkerer's Tote. That is a land cycler. That is what I was asking for, but I think I want the tote with the Bartolome. Okay. Phantasm, Whirlpool. I don't like Might in this deck because I don't have enough flyers for it. It's still fine, but it don't have enough flyers. That I prefer this with flyers. It's still fine, like I said, but I think I'm just going to take the Quicksand here. Screaming also fine. I don't mind Oticline. That we ran it earlier today. I actually liked it in the deck that I was in more. The Scry made more hands keepable than would be otherwise, and since we were splashing, etc. All right, here the Captivating Cave is a fine thing. I am actually gonna do this. I don't mind that card. I am sad we missed out on 2 Death Touchers. I'm hoping we get 1 back. The one at Mills. Doesn't look like it. Damn. Yeah. Okay, I did pass them. That is on me. I think I took the right thing at the right time, but we'll see about this. The removal's decent. I think maybe we leave 1 chance out here. It's not terrible. It's not great though. It's missing so many things that I wanted. But I really didn't think we were going to be in white, and then we were... Blue was completely overdrafted. So, like, no blue in any of the packs. Okay. Okay. So... This would have benefited so much from like just one of the 3/2 flyers would have made this deck so much better. That puts a 1/1 into play. I don't think we got there with Defossilize. Well, it's double explore. How big a creature does this have to be for a 5 mana like reanimation spell to be decent? Really wanted 1 more of these. Just weird that we didn't see them because black was so open, but it could have just not been opened. I think we need the leap just to sort of finish off a game with Bartolome, perhaps. think we keep this for the same reason. It's not an awful deck, and we do have some good removal. Just don't have great luck in these colors. I think this goes away. Oh, great guy, I'm so sorry. I'm gonna see about that deck later. I don't want to cut that one down that much. What do we got? 2 Caparoctes. Okay, and 3 final strikes. That's cool. I finally get to play with this card, maybe. Ow, my pinky toe. I love your name. This, by the way, is where we got... So, we took these really late, and we thought maybe we're going to be in that, and then we saw green. And as you can see, this draft was also a mess. Wasn't sure what the bots were doing at all. This deck was good. It's very good. This deck's exciting. This deck we couldn't figure out whether they were in white or red, and then toward the end we got the and I looked at both. I looked at both of these, and I think the red is better. I think it's okay to splash for ward, and we don't have to. We can probably take that out and do something else, but like a pirate hat. No, we already have one. Do something with that one, but I think I looked at the white and the red here, and the white was not quite as good, sadly. And we tried to go the caves of the bat colony and the benthosaur, but we couldn't get there. Didn't get enough caves passed to us that were workable. It was very sad. I was so sad because I couldn't bat colony. So what is the festival? Oh, no. That's... You have to build it. Give that. I don't have the capacity to do that right now. What does the store have in it today? Anything good? Yeah. No stonks, sadly. All right, I'll tell you what. Let's run a really fast giveaway, because that's what I feel like doing. It will make me feel better to give things away. So let me set that up really quickly. Let's do this. Give me a sec. So. Is it creativity? Nice. All right. I will feel so much better now that I get to give away something. So I have a code that will unlock both starter kit decks in Magic the Gathering Arena. I believe these are Lord of the Rings starter kit decks. I don't know what they have in the Arena version, but let's hope it's cool. So... Okay. So everyone gets the first ticket for free. Send confirmation and do this. Okay. So take a look at this. Exclamation point ticket. No 10, nothing else like that. You don't have to be following. You don't have to be subscribed. Exclamation point 10 will get you a ticket in. Sorry, exclamation point ticket. Will you your ticket? Sorry, I'm so tired. All right. But I have this code for you, and I will send it to you via Twitch DM. Make sure your Twitch DMs are open to people whom you don't know. I've had now two people over all the giveaways we've ever done on stream who have not had their DMs open, and so I couldn't message them the code. It was really sad for me, because I can't even reach out to them to say, you know, please let me send you a code, because I can't message them. I have no other way. So sad but true. But yeah, we'll do this right now. Well, I'll open up a couple packs while people get in. And then we'll do that. Okay. In the meantime, we'll open a Lord of the Rings pack. So from a set booster. But yeah, exclamation point ticket will get you in. So we just opened a lovely Orcish Bowmasters, so I'm super happy about that. Now if we could open the One Ring, that'd be super cool too. We'll see what's banned tomorrow. Oop, upside down. That looks like Pippin. Yeah. Island. Now for Wrath, now for Ruin. Breaking of the Fellowship. Glorious Gale. Dreadful as the Storm. Gollum. Samwise. Tale of Tenuvial. Gift of Strands. Full Art Lash of the Balrog. Ooh, a Palantir of Orthanc. Is that any money? I think it might actually be a little bit of money. It's definitely a mythic, so I must leave it up. You don't think Fury has to be banned? Isn't Rakdos evoke like the entire meta? I'm gonna see what price is. Hold on. Oh yeah. I can type. A team of highly trained monkeys. 11, thank you so much. That's actually money. Yay! Very happy about that. All right. Thank you. Rohirrim Lancer, foil, and from the list, a Leaf-Crowned Elder. I built so from the list and originally Morning Tide. I have a 60-card Treefolk deck that is very much fun to play. Also not at all competitive, but so much fun to play. Someday I'll have to build the Treefolk EDH deck. The art on this is really dark compared to the original. But that's cool. It's a nice rare too, in addition to the Palantir. Nice. So an Orcish Bowmaster so far. Let's see what we've gotten so far. So under exclamation point ticket, if you'd like to be entered to win a code to unlock both starter kit decks on Arena from Lord of the Rings. Just make sure your Twitch DMs are open. Yay. Okay, so we have this. Let's see what the rares we've gotten are so far that are interesting. Galadriel's less interesting. Eowyn's fun. The foil stern scolding, I think, might be a little bit. Thanks, Greg. I have so much fun. I'm so sorry that you're not feeling it. I'm so sorry. We've seen that we're in similar dire straits. And a Lotho. Excellent. Okay. So wait, there's more. Sorry, I forgot we'd opened a few more. There we are. Fanghorn. Meh. Oh yeah, Frodo and Sauron and Heliod from the list. And then a full art Eowyn, which is cool, and a Shocky. That's been the box so far. Not bad so far. That's not a bad mix of thingies. pretty sweet. And then like a few others. I likes. All right, so let's go back to the giveaway and let's draw this giveaway. You're staying away from, oh. You could try MTGO. I don't know whether it will be any different for you. I think the problems that I have with this set are probably going to be the same in person. I don't think it's really Arena's fault overall. Thanks, Greg. I appreciate it. That's really sweet of you to say. I'm sorry that I tilted out today. Toward the end. We at least got a couple trophies and had some fun otherwise. But I'm so obviously clearly exhausted. So the 8 rares just tilted me so much. I am so sorry, chat, that I was less my normal good-humored self than normal. Double normals there for the extra emphasis, but also just redundancy because I'm tired. Okay, so let's draw this one. This will make me feel so much better. I've also been preparing list cards to do giveaways with as well. We have more codes. Oh, thanks, Criddle. Thank you so much. All right, so we're closing the giveaway. Any last entrance? We'll just wait the 9 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Wait, no. 1, 0. Close. Okay. Draw a wiener. Goon Buggy Bonk Squad. Oh, I love the name too. Okay. Goon Buggy Bonk Squad. Congratulations! You won! That is so awesome. I love your name. So yes, congratulations. Right after I end the stream, I will be typing this code to you on your Twitch DM. Just make sure that your Twitch DM is open to receive something from somebody you don't know, is basically it. Like, it's not secured to strangers. If you don't hear from me, like, right after the stream with this, you can always enter Discord and let me know, okay? Like, just message me, I didn't get the code, here's where you can send it, right? Like, I'll just DM you on Discord or something like that. Usually I try to do it on Twitch, but like, again, we've had 2 in all of our history, but which is nice because it's only 2, but we have had 2 and I feel really bad because those people didn't get their codes. So, yeah. So if you don't receive it, let me know, because the only reason that would happen is if something went wrong and I couldn't message you the code, and I feel bad. So, okay. All right. So, let's go send you to somebody awesome. Thank you so much for being out here and hanging with me and doing, like, amazing. Thanks, Goon. Really appreciate it. I have one more of these codes, so I will figure out how to get that. We'll do this next time. And I have more codes to give away too. I should have done more today, but yeah. He was a body double your way to not getting fired for being behind on work. Oh, nice. Congratulations. All right, so let's mark giveaway is complete here. And then let's go see who's online to raid. And I'm gonna go get more food. Salad this time, which is a little more awkward to eat while trying to play Magic. And then I might watch more Doctor Who. I've been trying. I've made it to Matt Smith. I've made it to Matt Smith, everybody. So I admittedly I haven't watched every episode. I've only watched the ones that I was told were most important. But I'm in Matt Smith those episodes. So I'm finally like up on things. I have a lot of thoughts about it though. If anybody wants to talk about it with me, like we can talk about it next stream. But yeah. I have thoughts. There's some inconsistencies that don't need to be there. But yeah. Anyway. All right. Yes, but it was fun. It's fun. I might want to watch more of that, or I might continue building the EDH decks that I was working on. So yeah. All Dr. Donovan's are important. Fair. All right. I love you all. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Let's go raid somebody cool. Let's see who's on. Looks like Ben Vernizon, let's see. We've been raided by Mr. Metronome a lot. Let's raid Mr. Metronome. So good. All right. All right, here we go. Let's start that raid. Send that love back. So this is Mr. Metronome, amazing, one of the Lords of Limited, amazing limited streamer. Probably not gonna tilt as much as I do. Yay. Looks like working with a green-red deck currently. That's gonna be pretty sweet. It's got Galleon, it's got the Tortoise, it's got the Bebe, it's Quinth. It's got a Glyph that I've seen already, so it's gonna be awesome. So you're gonna have so much fun. We are going to raid here. I cannot wait to see you again. I promise I'll be a little bit more rested and hopefully a little less salty. I'm always salty. You wouldn't like me when I'm not salty. Anyway, sorry. Sorry, I'm quoting Avengers in my head. My secret, I'm always salty. Okay, anyway. Here we go. I love you all. I gotta leave before I say more stupid crap. Okay, here we go. Rating now. You're amazing.